Hey everyone, it is Friday. I hope everybody's days been going well. Mine certainly has. Just before I get to what I want to talk about, I see there's a tag I forgot to add because there are drops going on for ESL right now. So let me add that. Got to put a tag on to let you guys know that drops are enabled. So if you want to get your crate, you can. See if it got added. There we go. It's now added. So we should be good to go. Oh, sorry about that. Double audio. I usually keep a tab open just in case so I can see how streams going on Twitch's end, because you know how Twitch can be sometimes. Where it looks good on my end, it may not look good on your guys' end, so I always keep a tab open. So that's what you heard. Just making sure that a tab is open so I can keep an eye on things. But yeah, like I said, I hope everybody's day's been going well. We're going to be playing more ESO Necrom today. I would... I'll play maybe like Death Stranding, or well, I was playing Honkai yesterday, so I wouldn't be playing Honkai today. I might have been playing Death Stranding, but I wanted to play Necrom today because, well, I won't deny it. I love playing the Necrom chapter. The Necrom chapter is so good. I would have to say Necrom and the Clockwork City DLC, those are my favorite expansions in the game. They are just so much fun. I love going into Apocrypha because, and also I said before, Hermaris Mara is one of my favorite Daedric princes because out of all, he's one of those who's not necessarily good, but he's not necessarily evil. He's always after knowledge, and the stuff you can find in knowledge and goodies you can find in Necrom, I looked them up and they are just really good, and I want to try to get them if I can. But today I'm going to be working on the story more. We're going to also be doing some of the side quests as well, because I've been enjoying the side quests in here. So why don't we head on over and I'll get Necrom up, and this time we don't have to wait for it to update because it's been updated. Okay, let me... there we go. There's Elder Scrolls. Though one thing I do wonder is, what are they gonna do with Elder Scrolls once, you know, like they've done, like there's still some areas on Tamriel they haven't done or like added like stories to, but I'm wondering what are they gonna do when they fill that up? Are they going to, I don't know, maybe like start a new game or like just add things to the locations that have already been added? But you know what? Oh crap, I chose my wrong character. I meant to choose my Khajiit. I was a little bit in here last night on Artaeum because I was trying to get my scribing up. See if I can go back to the menu. Okay, that's what it does. I meant to choose my Khajiit, not my Argordian, because I want to play as the class and not to mention it's a bit more ahead in the story. Mahjong, because he is, I can see he's the one we've been using for the story. So I want to go back to him. Otherwise, if we went with my Argordian, we would have to start back from where we first started last time. And you know how long it took me to get to where I am with Mahjong. telling you, the houses, they look so good, but I hate that I can't get them because they're just way too damn expensive. Now, one of the things I did look when I was looking up the stuff, you know, what it did say I can actually get this banner, and I want this banner. And the reason I was working on like my scribing on my Argordian is because my sister saw me. You see, she's been on when I played ESO before. Is that if I get with the scribing, is no matter what lead you get, if you have a character that is, you know, like up to where you can do it, you switch to that character and do it. And that's why I've been working on my Argordian, because I've already done scribing with him, so I might as well work on trying to get his scribing up to where I could get that tribunal stained glass, because I've seen what the stained glass looks like, and ooh, is it nice. Now we're gonna go meet Azandar. We're gonna go meet him near the Fathom Drifts, because he is a companion character, if I remember correctly, so we want to do his quest. And he's all the way over there, so I'm gonna have to do some traveling. And I am going the wrong way. Oh, that reminds me, I need to get my daily login stuff. Hey Soul Keeper, welcome on in. My day's feeling going well. I hope yours as well. You came in just in time. I just started playing ESO today and working on more, doing more stuff in Apocrypha. And as you can see, it's currently raining ink.
Have you found any ciphers or strange grimoires in your travels, stranger? There are tomes missing from our collection and several ciphers as well. If you come across them in your travels, bring them back. I would be grateful.
Actually, I have found some.
Black Salt is dead. That is unfortunate. She was a promising cipher. I looked forward to many profitable discourses with her, but Apocrypha holds many dangers for mortals. What kind of situation could she have gotten herself into?
I really like the armor. I really like that armor appearance that the ciphers have on them. The shoulders look really nice.
Why, this is the first volume of the Numinous Grimoire. It's one of the tomes that went missing from our collection. A dangerous book of forbidden knowledge. It destroys the mind of any mortal who reads it. I'd better take that.
I'm taking a bit of a break from my usual work of making things in Minecraft and working on my art. Nice. It's always good to take a break from stuff like it, especially if you're having an art block or if you're like really worn out and really don't just want to work on it. It's always nice to take a bit of a break from it and work on something else if you want to, because that's how you keep the mind fresh.
This is troubling. Talaxalt should have known better than to meddle with a Numinous Grimoire. I must look into this. Thank you for bringing back this book, and the news of Cipher Talaxalt's fate. Here, a reward for your trouble. We meet again, traveler. Have you found another one of our missing ciphers? Or a volume of the Numinous Grimoire, perhaps?
Yeah, I actually found 2 of these, and I wasn't even trying to do this quest. I found 2 of them without even knowing it.
Drela dead. I feared he might come to harm here.
But I hope the artwork you're working on is going well, Soul Keeper.
A dangerous combination in Apocrypha. The path of the cipher is not for everyone. You found him with this book, you say? Ah, yes. The second volume of the Numinous Grimoire. A very dangerous book. Any mortal who dares to read it is driven mad. It went missing from our collection recently. And now, we know who took it. I'd better put it somewhere safe. Poor foolish Drela. Something dangerous is afoot, and the numinous grimoire is in the middle of it. I must investigate. Thank you for bringing back this volume, and for telling me about Cypher Drela. Please accept this reward. A strange tale. Why would this mysterious A kill a Cypher who did as they asked? What's behind the promise to read the book together? Well, if you find any other dead Cyphers or missing books in your travels, come tell me. That makes two of us. There must be a connection between these Cyphers. Something they have in common, but I do not know what it is. Which missing Cypher do you want to know about?
Okay, so it only tells me the ones I've already found. Ooh, nice. I earned some Seals of Endeavor. Let's actually check and see if I can use this. Let's see if I can use the armor I got. Ooh, I can, and it's purple. Wait, what? Oh no. I think don't tell me it crashed. Ah, ESO crashed on us. ESO crashed on us, unfortunately, so I had to exit out of it. Not to worry, I can bring it back up. Oh, that's a really huge group of players. They must be going to one of the dungeons or doing one of the trials. If they're all together, because that tells me right there that they're all in a group and they're gonna go do the trials. And what the trials are in ESO, they're basically like their raids in Destiny 2, where you have to get a big group of players together to go do the thing. You get what rewards are inside. I personally have never done one because, like in Destiny, like I mentioned before, I never really did a whole lot of the raids or completed them because it was always hard to find people to actually do the raids and even join a group that will let you join them to do it. Ooh, a trunk, and all it had in it was a lockpick. Could there be something in here? And it's just another lockpick. These must be eyes of Hamaris Mora, no doubt. Oh, nice. Level 12. And I got a big bag space upgrade. Look at this. It's all dark, nice and dark. It's raining ink. Everything is mutated. Isn't this a wonderful place to be?
Outworlder, we need you.
Empty. Empty. So quiet. Where are we?
Mortal? Your corpus, it seems like you are one of us, yet you are not. What are you? Perhaps the Great Eye sent a champion to aid us. Our fortress, the Cenotaph, now swarms with raiders. Vermina's agents, the Dream Carvers, come to take our gifts. How far our clan has fallen to go unrecognized. We are the remnants, swords of Lord Hermaeus Mora. He bestowed a portion of his will upon us in exchange for our defense of Apocrypha. This pact has stood for eons. Until recently, it may be lost.
I thought the Seekers were the protectors of Apocrypha.
Long ago, we locked the pact in a space named the Crux. If the Dream Carvers breach it, the power our Lord granted us becomes theirs. The remnants are hobbled, a shadow of our former selves. We need help. Purge the invaders, and we shall reward you.
I like the sound of that. Rewards.
Dream Carvers swarm our fortress. It is theirs now.
While our pact still exists, so do the remnants.
Stop clinging to a dead order. We must accept our fate.
This mortal can change our fate. Stay here, tend to the stricken. Dreamcarvers roam the halls of the Cenotaph, seeking a path into the Crux. Resetting the fortress defenses shall be our first task. You can enter through a cave system to the north. We will secure this camp, then meet you inside.
Why is it, yeah, I want to know why do they call them a dead order, but then again, it could be because the Seekers probably took over their job. I have also been dancing and making music in my free time. Nice. I hope the music, making the music's going well.
The Dreamcarver invasion proves our clan has grown weak. If we cannot defend our home, how can we serve the Great Eye? A rift threatens the remnants. Do we attempt to regrow or disband entirely?
Dance. I'm not really one to go dances. I never really went to any when school, but I thought what would be funny to do is if I did dancing like on a video, and then there are these programs that I found where I can actually take that video and put it with motion capture. And I thought what would be funny is by doing the dances and putting it like have it to where it makes an armature and I can add the animation to my model. I always thought that would be funny to do, or find a bunch of different videos of dance moves and put it with for animation for the armature of the model.
Although our power sputters and dims, we still emit a small glow. The remnants are the sword and shield of the Eye who sees all. No greater honor exists in oblivion. Our pact with Hermaeus Mora still holds, so we must defend it. All of Apocrypha once knew us. We guarded Hermaeus Mora's most treasured secrets, even explored the mortal realm. We were a force unmatched. We faded. It started slowly. Our numbers dropped subtly. We noticed our strength waning as our clan dwindled. The more who left, the weaker we became. A cycle of withering began. Weakness bred deserters, which led to more weakness. We have thought about that for a long while. Those who left claim to lose faith in our Lord, the Eye that wanders. This confused us, but we accepted it. Perhaps if we pushed harder for their return, some of our clan would not call us a dead order. Your question confuses us. We told you, we are the remnants. Should we feel concerned that you weren't listening?
I never realized that doing the tango was so much harder than it seemed. Yeah, I've never done the tango, but I do know that it is pretty difficult to do. There are a lot of dance moves out there that are very difficult to do.
Ah, now the problem becomes clear. The remnants are a whole, our minds linked, our experiences shared. We do not distinguish individual parts the way mortals do. Speaking in your tongue, the best word to describe us is we. Your fingers, do they not form your hand? And your hand, it is part of your body, yes? As is your foot, your legs. These are you. Such it is with us. The remnants are a body. To perceive the parts as separate misunderstands our nature.
Okay, I think we learned all we can from her. And I'll do this side quest after we get our new companion. I'm also getting into graphic design, so you might be seeing an inspiration for one of my projects when I start really getting into it. Nice. Do keep at it, Soul Keeper. The more you work at it, the better you're gonna get at it. Especially because, like how I am with 3D modeling, I've been doing it. Actually, this month it will be around, I think, if I remember correct, 3 years. I think you've seen what I've done with 3D modeling. I did not get there overnight. It took years to get to where I am, and months, and not to mention I really never had much of a job, so I had a lot of free time to like really focus on my craft and learn all that I could. And taking a few classes never hurt as well, because I did take a few 3D modeling classes, and I did very well in them. Actually, I think I was the top student in there, because by the time the new assignment came around, I had already had the assignment finished a long time ago. And yet everybody else was still on the assignment that should have been done a long time ago. The designs they made for Apocrypha, they give it to the devs. They did a very nice job on the land for Apocrypha.
Away, you pestering phantom. You're here. It's so pleasant to work with someone so prompt and cunning. Blast these frayed fates. Let's get in there and turn theory into practice, eh? Smooth these things back into the universe. First, we enter the drift and find the darn thing. The Fate Weaver key in your able hands will lead us where we need to go. Now, properly attuned, it should allow you to tug on the threads that bind my fate to me. We use the Fate Weaver key itself to bind this frayed fate back into the fabric of the universe. I'm not... well, to be totally honest, I'm not exactly sure what that will look like. But we're armed with a dead friend's knowledge. We'll see it done. Into the drift! Huzzah!
You!
Ooh, look what we got here.
I need help. I was swept overboard in a storm and found myself washed up in this terrifying land. What happened? I must find my ship. I must find Nanarel, my father. Are you real or just another spirit?
I'm real as you are.
I am Landavel, first mate on the Opulent Gale. My father, Nanarel, is the ship's captain. We were trapped in a horrible storm. I fell into the churning sea. I was dragged under the waves, blacked out, and awoke nearby in a ship's graveyard. I need to find my father and my ship. When I last saw him, he was at the wheel, clutching his treasured belongings, a locket, a spyglass, and the ship's logbook. Our ship must have run aground. We need to find him. Oh, thank you. I fled from ghosts in Daedra when I came ashore and heard one of them call it Fathom's Drift. I will not leave this place before I track down my father and our ship. Surely he survived the storm.
He may have, or he may not. He may be a ghost by now.
My father has captained the Opulent Gale since I was a boy. He built the ship with his own 2 hands. I may never be the captain he'd hoped I'd be, but I'll never forget how alive I felt knowing he was at the wheel. This place? I don't know where we are. There was a storm and a great wave and my father shouting. Yes, he was shouting at the storm. Hermaeus Mora. High elves don't deal with Daedra, but he's known among the sailors as Hermes Mora, the Tide King. He carries many names, but he lives deep beneath the waves. Could my father have angered him?
The waves of knowledge. Okay, I think I know what we'll have to do is in Fathom's Drift, so we have 2 missions to do here. In we go.
The Fate Weaver key will be our guide. It should make visible the threads that bind me to the nearby frayed fate.
The wrecked ships are ahead through these sea caves. Look for my father's belongings. If we find them, we'll likely find him as well.
Wasn't in the direction of my other quest, so I think I can kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
My father treasured this locket. He wore it on every voyage for good luck. He would never leave it behind. But it is marked with the symbol of Hermes Mora.
There, a thread. Untie it, and we'll follow the thread to the next, and the next. Martina's work. My research. It's working! Smashing!
Okay, that's where one of the belongings is. Another one, and okay, we'll also investigate the wreckage.
Onward and upward, as always. Ha!
Ghost swashbuckler. Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum. Oh, we got a lurker.
That thread was woven past that door. Up the ramp. I think I see something. Look there! This distortion is a frayed fate. Let's pull this situation into focus.
Off the deck, Azander. Stop lollygagging, Azander. I'm tired of all this.
What? A sailor? How odd. I haven't wanted to be a sailor since I was a child.
Bilge rats and stale bread. I'll never make it to first mate.
Such potential. Stronger now.
Twitching tentacles, what is that?
I grow stronger.
Use the key. These rune forms should banish that thing.
We will not be undone.
I think I know what it is. It is probably no doubt a dark path he would have taken if he went down the wrong path.
It worked. Oh, I wasn't sure it would. What we just witnessed. Distressing, horrid, disconcerting. Apologies, cohort. I'm free associating to deal with my emotions. Of course, yeah, just processing. Tem, it seems, was telling the truth. Afraid Fate has grown in strength somehow. Become adversarial.
Some call him Tim.
Allow me to take back the Fate Weaver key. I'll need to consider this new information. The introduction of this adversary into the experiment was unforeseen. Let's reconvene in my room at Cypher's Midden.
Okay. I'm taking care of his quest. Now time to take care of the elf that is shipwrecked into Maris Morris realm. I just remembered I should probably change to see if I have a scroll, and I do.
I recognize
Spyglass.
this. Father's spyglass. But its lens is cracked and useless.
Looks like the spyglass is gonna have to be repaired. Okay, that's not the way I want to go. I want to go over here to get the other item.
That's my father's handwriting. And someone else's as well. What does it mean?
The plot thickens. Ooh, Sky Shard. Definitely getting Sky Shard. I'm gonna start exploring my version of the workshop in Minecraft. I'm gonna make more rooms in the underground storage area. Nice, happy building. Oh, by the way, speaking of Minecraft, how's the work going on? Remember you said you wanted to make your own textures for like the world of Minecraft itself. How's that been going? That's still in the works, but I'm getting there. I'm shocked you even remember that. I'm good at remembering stuff, especially when it comes to like texturing. And because I am interested to know how the textures are going to come out once you get them all done. The Lightkeeper. Ah, I got destroyed. Okay, let's see what we get. We get some things, but not a whole lot. I was hoping to get. I was hoping we get like another one of the deck shards for for the Amalexia deck.
Keep your eyes peeled, my friend. Finding my father's belongings would help locate him and our ship. We were caught in a powerful storm, and the sky shone a sickening hue. I had my sea legs, but the incessant waves drove me to my knees. I heard my father shouting. I heard him yelling. At me?
Oh.
Landovel, my boy! You're alive! I'm so relieved!
I had a feeling his father would be dead.
Are you... this ghost? All this time, I had been searching for my father. He can't be dead. He's faced the jaws of a sea serpent and lived. We were caught in a powerful storm. I heard him yelling. At me, at the crew. A huge wave struck the ship and I fell into the churning sea. Oh, I can still taste the salt water. My lungs felt so heavy. I was choking on it. But if I drowned, then how did I awaken here? What happened to the rest of the crew? What became of my father? Why was I spared?
You brought my son here. I thought I lost him. For that, you have my thanks. I'm Nanarel, captain of the opulent Gale. My son's been restored to me. We must complete the pact before this gift is taken back.
What pact?
I watched my son swept overboard. He would drown in the storm. I appealed to a greater power, but didn't complete the ritual. We must finish the task, lest he perish again.
What must we do?
You must sacrifice 3 tokens from my past. Logbook, spyglass, and locket at the unquenchable brazier near the entrance to the sea caves to seal the pact. Do this for us.
Very well, we'll do this.
This must be a shock to my son, but we must see this task through. Seek the unquenchable brazier that marks the entrance to this place.
What happened to your crew?
Forgive me. What I had managed to do for my son came at a great cost. The others did not make it, I'm afraid. You have seen the wandering souls shambling on these shores. I have been charged with guiding them home. But I must seal the pact, lest Hermes Mora take back my son. Take my belongings and burn them at the brazier. This must be a shock to my son, but we must see this task through. The unquenchable brazier is a kind of beacon for the blighted souls that are damned at sea. Hermes Mora calls to them. It's as you say. For our purposes, it's a direct connection to Hermes Mora himself. There we'll offer the sacrifices of my past so that I may guarantee my son's survival.
Okay.
I'm alive. I should be dead. I need time to think all this over.
Okay,
Let's
I
do
know
as he
what.
says and go back to the brazier where you found me.
Oh, I know what he's feeling. He's feeling survivor's guilt because they all died and he's still alive.
I cannot believe it. My father traded his life for mine.
Let me tell you all, my friend. Then you can cast the items into the flames and complete my pact.
Okay.
I will tell you everything. Of my relationship to the Daedric Prince, and what I did to save my son.
Tell me about this pact.
The pact was with Hermas Mora, who sleeps with his secrets in the depths. I had learned an incantation to entreat with him from an ancient sailor, and inscribed the summoning into my logbook. When I saw my child swept away in the storm, I knew he would perish, and I invoked the pact. Hermas Mora heard my prayers and answered.
But as you can see, it was at a cost.
At a cost. My son was saved, but I am fated to serve as Hermas Mora's guide in this land of lost souls. You must burn the relics of my past, so I exist only in memory. Sacrifice the spyglass, logbook, and locket in the brazier. These items represent my past. Place them in the sacred flame to finalize my pact and seal my fate. Should Hermas Mora rescind his offer, Landorvel will perish. With this glass, I beheld Hermas Mora rising from the sea in response to my evocation.
The sight of him shattered the lens.
It nearly shattered my mind. So horrid was his visage. The book invokes the pact I made. I transcribed the spell into it. When I spoke the words aloud, Hermas Mora's writing appeared beneath it, agreeing to the deal.
And we must burn it because...
Burning the book and the other items finalizes my agreement. Unless it is fed to the brazier, there is still a chance Hermas Mora would return my son to the depths and let him drown.
And the locket?
Ah, that is a treasured totem of my past life, of my lovely wife and devoted son. It is marked by the hand of Hermas Mora when he agreed to spare my son's life.
Ah. Now we understand.
You
Time to
heard
burn.
what I have to say. Now place the sacrifices into the flame.
The logbook. Why didn't it burn? I don't understand.
Oh, I love the design they did for the logbook. It's very nice.
How is this possible?
Is something wrong?
Hermas Mora has changed the bargain. It now reads, "Let Nanarel, or the memory of him, become my guide for the drowned dead." The words, "or the memory of him," are new. What does this mean?
What it means to make good on his bargain one way or another.
You mean to suggest Hermes Mora wants me to forget my own father? Forget our time together?
Well, we are in his domain, and he does control everything in this domain.
Surely I would never... No, I will do it. If it means my father will return to the mortal plane, I will do whatever it takes. Hermes Mora will trade my memories for my father's life. I would forget him, but he would live. Yes. Give me the book.
I would rather perish than let my son forget me. Let me seal the pact. It seems my fate is now with you.
Okay, let's see. The text, as it was before, has been altered. The storm has lasted 4 days, and now the gale cannot withstand battering waves. Written in blood. Okay, it says, I call upon now in my time and take my life and save my son. Offer my eternal servitude to you for this boon. The offer is accepted. The pact is made. Live or let or the memory of him. Okay, let's see. Become my guide for the drowned dead, so let it be done. In the last lines, in handwriting, I cannot condemn you to the depths of my son. I must do the unthinkable. Okay. Okay, which one should I do? I think I'll give the book to him, because
I'm unsure how you came to help my son, but I'm indebted to you, stranger. Give me the book, so I may finish this.
Are you at peace with remaining this way?
I am. I made my choice the moment my son was swept overboard. Hermes Mora honored his side of the deal. I will honor mine.
But he changed his offer.
And I should have a son forget his father? I would rather perish, literally. Let me honor the original promise I made. My son is stubborn, but he offers too much. Give me the logbook.
I think in this case, I'm gonna give and at least don't make a cheat. I'm gonna give the logbook to him, because he's the one who made the original pact, and even though he will forget his father, at least he'll live and can begin again and make a new life.
My son is disappointed, but you respected my wishes, and for that, I am in your debt. Let me offer some small reward for your aid, and know that, should you find yourself in these lands again, my spirit will always be with you. Hear me, Hermes Mora, my liege. Seal our pact for eternity. We rebuke your other offer.
My father. Gone. I have no words. I am grateful for your assistance, traveler. Please, leave me with my grief. Would this have gone differently? Had I never requested your aid? I'm sorry. Leave me to my thoughts and to my memories. To be honest, I'm not sure. I suppose you're right. Still, I am left to mourn a loss that did not have to be. At least I will still remember him. I should thank you for helping me find out what happened to him. And to me. Would this have gone differently? Had I never requested your aid?
Okay. Now remember, we have another side quests to do. And we have to go and help the remnants to get it against Vermina's minions, the Dream Carvers. Ah, I like how it has like the little pouches on my mount right now. I don't remember those pouches being there before. Probably increasing the writing capacity. Ooh, I forgot that does damage. But the way these look, they look like they were taken from the Deadlands. And I went the wrong way. I need to go another way. Need to go around so I can get to where the fortress is, so I can get in there and help the remnants. Am I going the right way? Yes, I am. And I just have to go to this path and I'll reach the fortress. But to be honest, like I've said before, the fortress that they're in, it reminds me of the Deadlands. Maybe this was pulled in from the Deadlands.
would seem. Come, let us plan. These caves wind through the Cenotapht's lower levels. Many of our defensive measures originate here and extend through the fortress. The Dreamcarvers disabled our wards as they invaded. We must reset them. We will find them north of here. They will require both of our efforts to set. You must hold the trigger while we funnel energy into it. Once set, the wards will drive most of the Dreamcarvers from the Cenotaph.
Alright, let's get those wards.
Dreamcarvers as we search. Do not hesitate to dispatch them with prejudice. Remember, they will reform in oblivion over time. You will not. Let us move. A time existed when the remnants had no home. We served as wandering knights for our lord. Then, as if flung through the void, this castle landed within Apocrypha. We took this as a gift and soon occupied it.
So now I know why they have the castle.
Opens a void in our thoughts. It feels like an erasure. Come, we can recharge this power node. Our fire trap should ignite now. Here, a node of power for the traps. Help me. This should surprise our invaders.
Okay, I'm going on the right way.
Power node. Let us charge it. That covers our exits. Let us talk about next steps. With the traps powered, we should find navigating the Cenotaph much easier. They should destroy most of the invaders with ease. However, they won't get them all. We need to determine how close they are to reaching the Remnant Pact. We head to the courtyard. If the Dreamcarvers wish to breach the Crux, they must go there to do it. The passage to the east will take us to a balcony. We can assess their progress from there.
Okay, looks like I go back the way I came.
Such a massive ritual! Destroy the focus!
Yeah, Mind Terror. That's what they look like.
Facets of the ritual may tell us something. Look for clues.
What on God's earth it was that black slender man spiderly thing? Mind Terror. That's what it was. A horrible type of creature. No face.
Alone. Where are they? We are lost. Too alone. We cannot stand being alone. Dream cover magic squirms through our mind. It wants our secrets. It wants inside.
Remnants function as a whole. Why isolate us?
A sample of my vestige for each stone. This unlocks the way.
That is the ritual's core. Her own essence. That creature, Uzanath, she leads these invaders. We know her reputation. Savage and impatient. No wonder she managed to take the cenotaph by force. To use her own vestige as fuel for the ritual presents a massive risk. The walls of the crux cannot break. We connected the locks to the remnant's mental web. Only we may enter unscathed. Uzanath's ritual siphons remnant minds. She blends their psychic energy with her own essence. What it means, mortal, is she has crafted a key to the crux. Once she blends enough remnant minds with her own vestige, she will appear as one of us. The crux will open. The pact will be exposed. We search the grounds, find other ritual foci, and destroy them. Steel yourself. Dream carvers roam everywhere. We did not choose our fortress. It arrived when we needed it most. Once, sounds of training and discussion echoed through the halls.
Most likely, what I think with the Mind Terrors, I think they no doubt belong to Vermina, because she is the Daedric Prince of Dreams.
We no longer feel their presence in our mental connection. The Dream Carvers have learned a way to isolate us, severing us from ourselves. Such a process.
Another one? Really? How rude. Can't let me have a decent conversation. Ugh, Mind Terrors. Ugly.
Another ritual focus. Destroy it! Good. That should weaken the ritual. second. Let's keep searching. You! Our pact with Lord Mora is sacred! Do not dare enter the crux!
Here you are, the rats scurrying around to cause trouble. Despite your efforts, I have what I need.
I'm no rat.
Good try, though.
Quick, we need to plan. No! After everything, we were too slow! They have entered the crux and can access our pact with Lord Hermaeus Mora! The remnants may actually end. Perhaps. No one has entered for countless eons. The remnants have keys to the crux, but we have never needed them. Until now. We need the journal of the first remnant. It will tell us which relics we need to place around the circle to open the door. There is little time. We must go, now.
Hey, he's not a rat. He's nice, demon. If you're going to insult him, do it right. Thank you very much. True, Soul Keeper. I have to agree with you on that. If the Danger's gonna insult me, do it right. And just get some of these notifications that showed up from Epic Games. Sometimes they pop up on the side of my screen.
Find the relics. Hurry.
Hyper beam.
Journal containing the wisdom of the first remnant.
All right, level 13. Try this new spell. Try this new spell I got. like this new spell. Ooh, soul gem, nice.
That key itself is a lock, which another key then opens.
Nothing can withstand the power of the beam. A spyglass.
Spyglass peers through the void to find new realms. Well done. Now we go to the ritual dais. Here, we will guide you through the next steps. Place the relics where I tell you. Once complete, our power shall flow through them. Hurry, our power wanes. We can feel it. We use the gathered relics. Once placed, our power shall bind them together. They will connect to what remains of the Remnant's mental web. The resulting mesh will open the crux. We shall open a door like any other. You will have no problem entering. That said, once inside, we must close the door behind us. Otherwise, we risk a swarm of dream carvers joining us within. Place the relics to form a lock that holds tight the door. To pierce the void and see our promise held. To bind us all through ancient wisdom. We opened the way. Enter the crux, Outworlder.
This is the way.
The crux. Wait. Our connection. We have gone silent.
It's empty. You, Remnant! There's nothing here! Trickery? I shall take your mind.
I'm trying to heal, but you know how that beam is. No, I meant to press a 5. Yes, I did it. I beat the boss. Not gonna lie, that was a bit of a challenge. It is. The pact is blank.
Follow. We must think.
But if the pact is blank, what can that mean?
What does this mean, mortal? We need your guidance. As far back as we can recall, the remnants believed we directly served Hermaeus Mora. Our connection to him drove us to defend his will. Perhaps that was a lie. The pact was nothing. A shattered plane with a rotting book.
Why is the book of the pact empty?
Further, where does our power come from? We cannot say. Now, we must decide. Do we tell the remnants of our discovery? It would surely destroy us. Or do we use the victory to reinvigorate the clan? Show that Apocrypha still needs our defense? An excellent point. Our goals do not need to come from some external source. We can reinvest in our purpose on our own. Perhaps others will join out of a desire to gather knowledge, instead of to serve another. We feel more certain than ever about our task. Our clan will gather and discuss how to prioritize. The cenotaph of the remnants will become the sword and shield of Hermaeus Mora once again. It's only through your efforts that we have a chance to rebuild. The remnants will rise again and last for eternity. All thanks to you. This outcome was unexpected. Nonetheless, you earned this. We offer it in gratitude.
Thank you.
What comes next feels mysterious. Perhaps the others will have an idea on how to proceed. Until then, you have our gratitude, Outworlder. May we fight alongside each other again in the future.
What are your plans now?
We shall rebuild. Our order may have seemingly collapsed, but perhaps we can rebuild stronger. We will create a more solid foundation. We still believe in serving Hermaeus Mora. The task is still worthwhile. We feel rededicated.
They have emerged, and unharmed. What fate comes for our order, then?
See what we have done. The cenotaph stands. Our order can rekindle its strength. This proves it.
Our gifts return, and we hear our thoughts once more. Perhaps the remnants can still serve. We cannot argue with the facts before us. Remnants struck down by the Dream Carvers now wake. We can hear each other once again. Lord Mora sent us a test. Only he can know our fate, and we should not try to divine it. Our task is service and faith.
Okay, we need to head back to with our companion that we're trying to get. Head back to where he is. Now that we've helped the remnants get back their castle.
Ah, there you are. Come, let's talk. I'm ecstatic. Ebullient, even.
Incredible. Somehow, my experiment seems to have created a new, previously unseen mystic phenomenon. One frayed fate consumed the other by means and for reasons unknown. I'd be even happier if it didn't want me dead. Ha!
You're excited that you've created a thing that wants you dead?
Yes. I mean, would I prefer this adversary enjoy a strenuous argument over a pot of tea? Without a doubt. But you have to understand, I believe the Fate Weaver experiment was an abject failure.
So the fact the experiment created anything that excites you?
Indubitably. And mark me well, this discovery would not have been possible without your insights and abettance. We make a superlative research duo, you and I. I haven't had a competent cohort in some time.
So you're going to continue looking into this adversary?
I must. My fate is still frayed after all. It must be restored and this dark being dealt with. But now, A question for you. Would you be willing, if you have the time and inclination, to continue our collaboration?
Of course.
Together, my
All
new
right, we got him as a
cohort,
companion.
we began the work of understanding the nature of fate. We put an old friend to rest. And someday soon, we'll repair the key. But for now, accept my promised coin with enthusiastic thanks. Onward and upward! Together, cohort,
And now we're at
we
level
will
14.
accomplish stupendous things, remarkable things, for research! Arcanist here.
All right, now that we got in, why don't we start doing some more of the main mission?
Over here, Proxy.
Traveling by portal is disconcerting. I'm doing my very best not to spew right now. Please, talk to Laramil while I compose myself.
I guess that's his first time traveling through portals. That reminds me of that one scene in Potter, if I remember, was in the what's the Half-Blood Prince? Yeah, it was in the Half-Blood Prince, and he goes, "We just evaporated," and Dumbledore goes, "Yes, perfectly well, I might add. Usually people throw up on their first time," and Harry says, "I can't imagine why."
I trust your trip through the Endless Library was not too unsettling. The winding paths of Apocrypha can prove troubling to those unfamiliar with its preternature. Cypher's Midden contains a wellspring of knowledge. Shall we begin our research? The ciphers of the Eye offer hospitality and refuge to mortals who arrive in Apocrypha, whether purposefully or by accident. However, I am reluctant to involve them in this endeavor. Fortunately, I have my own methods for conducting research. The contents of these stacks change from moment to moment, such as the nature of this realm's thirst for knowledge. I can prepare a spell scroll for each of us. As you search, it will dredge up anything related to the parameters I set for the spell. All research requires parameters. This spell should locate information pertaining to the Fulcrum Obscura, the Rite, and Torvasad's lost dream. Use the scroll's enchantment to aid your search. Then return here, and we shall compare notes. Scour the stacks, Proxy. The magicka I infused into your scroll shall assist you by retrieving any relevant tomes from their resting place. Meet me in my nearby study when you have completed your search. What a curious query. Where else would I research and ponder the knowledge that the one who knows deigns to share? It is a humble refuge, nothing more. Now, we really must see what information we can draw from the stacks of Cypher's Midden. You and Gadain recovered a portion of the relic, the Fulcrum Obscura, from the catacombs of Necron. The rite appears to be related to a black book once in the possession of Magister Meln. Both seem to be essential to the enemy's search for a dream.
How can we search for a dream?
Apocrypha contains all secrets and knowledge. Whether they be dreams or memories or tomes, they all wind up here. We know that Torvasad learned something at the Tranquil Catalogue. We need to conduct our own research now and try to get ahead of them.
How can they find a dream in Apocrypha?
That is what we must determine. The various repositories of Apocrypha are infinite. Books, glyphics, vaults. We have ascertained that if this particular secret is uncovered, it has the potential to destroy reality as we know it. That must not happen.
Search the stacks. Okay. The Cypher's repository.
What a mess. Have they no respect for the written word? Brittle old tome. Handle it carefully.
Ugh, the book disintegrated.
The book crumbled to dust. Hopefully the pages you recovered contain something relevant. Over here. See if that scroll Leronel gave you actually works. This stack might contain something important. An ancient tome describing lost memories barely remembered in a dream?
I
Too
know
bad you only
expert in trinket
retrieved a few
evaluation,
pages.
but I know magic.
This stack looks promising.
Okay, so he has no problem with me stealing. That's pretty good.
Quickly, grab whatever remains. It's almost as though someone is eliminating these books the moment you find them. At least you recovered something.
Another disturbance in the currents of fate, and what do I find? The Great Eye's mortal surrogate. Again.
Ah, it's Groot.
Once again, the water of fate ripples with unnatural disturbances. As if some huge clod tossed a rock into a still pond. And what huge clod do I find at the center of these ripples? The Great Eye's mortal surrogate. As I explained on the mortal plane, I am tasked with aligning wrinkles in the annals of fate. How I accomplish that is totally up to me. But when something alters fate's prescribed path, it makes ripples. Just like the one I followed here. Interesting. It would be good to know more about what the agents of Vermina and Periite seek in my master's realm. Did anything out of the ordinary occur while you were conducting your search?
All the books we found crumbled before we could get more than a little information out of them.
I was afraid of that. Whatever you're involved in may be beyond my jurisdiction. I suspect the secrets you hope to uncover fall under the direct protection of Apocrypha itself. The Great Eye has put precautions in place to keep them hidden. It means you have been given an impossible task, and it may taint my otherwise spotless record. This is not good. Not good at all. Take whatever you learned and bring it to Larimel the Wise. Hopefully she can make sense of this conundrum. Of course not. Why would you? You're only mortal. You were selected to help Hermaeus Mora save Apocrypha and Nirn. To do that, you must uncover the very secrets the Great Eye's enemies pursue. Secrets that can unravel reality as we know it. Obviously, everything of Apocrypha is of Hermaeus Mora. Only through the Great Eye's will could the sacred tomes be destroyed. You were chosen, and then I was unlucky enough to become involved. For good or ill, our fates have become tangled. For me to complete my task, you must succeed in yours. Which is clearly impossible since you can't overcome Apocrypha's protections. Which means you won't be able to save fate. So I suppose it doesn't really matter. Reality will unravel soon enough.
Okay, time to go back and talk to Lyramel.
Friend, Laramil is waiting for you in her study. Laramil had the hardest time extracting anything useful out of these stacks, and every time she found something promising, it crumbled to dust or burned to ash. Anyway, she's in her study. You should go in and let her know if you fared any better.
Well, I didn't because the same thing happened to all the books. Either burned or crumbled to dust.
Midden stacks have been reluctant to yield the answers I had hoped for.
Apocrypha itself works against you. But the Great Eye's surrogate had some success.
Indeed. Show me, Proxy. Is it true? Were you able to successfully gather research on the relic, the rite, and the lost dream? Every time I thought I found something relevant, it crumbled or burned up before I could examine it. So you experienced something similar? As though the stacks were actively trying to keep the information hidden. Still, you managed to save some of the research. A reflection of your role as Fate's proxy, perhaps. Let me peruse these pages.
I'm not sure what any this actually means or how it'll help us.
This implies the relic was specifically created to reveal hidden secrets. Do these secrets pertain to the ancient cipher's report regarding the dream of a lost memory? And this last one? Could the enemy be seeking the infinite panopticon?
Infinite Panopticon? I wonder what that is.
Only one of Hermaeus Mora's most secure repositories of secret knowledge. It exists within a pocket realm of Apocrypha, but the entrance constantly shifts locations. Of course, they must be using the Fulcrum Obscura to reach the Panopticon.
So it's a realm within a realm. And maybe that's a realm within a realm.
You and Gadain must use the part of the relic you possess to do the same as the enemy. Locate the entrance to the Panopticon. There are cairns throughout the realm. Sprinkle this dust of conjunction on 3 of them, then let Gadain apply the relic. Applying the dust to the 3 cairns I marked on your map will form a matrix of magicka. Gadain shall use the relic on each. Then I can perform a ritual to locate the Panopticon's entrance. I shall also give Gadain a gift, something to protect him. A charm that will provide Gadain with some measure of safety as you travel through Apocrypha. Please keep him safe, Proxy. Even with the charm, he seems overly fragile. Each cairn should glow after the successful application of dust and relic. Research is often a series of trials and errors, but yes, this should work. In addition to its normal properties, the relic should also seek out its other half. After you activate the 3 cairns, return here. Then I shall complete the ritual. Gadain, take this charm. It shall mark you as my guest in Apocrypha, and keep you safe.
That's most thoughtful, Laramil. Thank you.
Nothing in the dresser. Ugh. And also, the trunks just seem to have nothing but lockpicks. And even more lockpicks. Ooh, what's this? Research portfolio? Let's see what this research portfolio is. Is there's nope, there wouldn't be an outlaws place here in Apocrypha, so which means we need to go back to the peninsula and go and find Reach, because I do have some things that need to be sold.
Adventurers wanted. Fly here.
The tribunal pays well.
If you're willing to work, I'm ready to hire.
Ah, it's in the wall. Necrom Outlaws Refuge. Okay, I need to look for the fence here. Ah, here we go. Here's a fence.
Only those who seek us only truly find us. How may we be of service?
Guards caught her. Who knows where she'll be sent? Now what?
Okay, now that we sold stuff, back to Apocrypha. And it's raining ink again. Oh wait, before I do, I should probably go to a merchant and repair stuff.
in my trouble.
Okay, it was a treasure item, so what's supposed to be sold? Oh, this place, you're going through this place is just lovely. Put a couple of throw pillows, put some rugs. This place would be roomy.
Do you think Laramil has read all these books? I just need to hold the relic out like so. It almost feels alive in my hand. It worked. Look how it glows.
Very smart. Laramil's tapping into the realm's currents of fate to find the Panopticon.
Okay, let's see, which one do I go to next? I think I'll head to the one where the Sky Shard is.
Laramil's amazing. Who else could help us find the Panopticon?
And there is a way shrine, so we will head to the way shrine.
Another can.
After I activate this. Wait, what?
Laramil's amulet will protect us both.
Winding shaft? Let me see what that is. Okay, let's... Intricate winding shaft. Ah. Yeah, this thing right here, the void... alloy ribbons, I don't know if I'll be able to go after this, because this is in the Deadlands and I don't really have access to the Deadlands. Well, some parts, but not like full on access, because that's like in one of the other chapters. The intricate winding shaft. One of the 10 pieces of music box. This is part of the music box that you can get at Modell. Part of that music box. I remember looking at it, and it's part of a Marismore themed music box that you can get. That's when I already did this.
Stand close and let me shield you.
Okay, time to go to the third one.
Laramil's gift protects us both. There's the final can. Laramil's amulet can protect us both.
Any more? I need some tea.
I don't make tea. I have people make tea for me.
Dust applied. Now to use the relic. Oh my, it wriggled in my hand. All done. Let's return to Laramil's study and let her know she can proceed. The cans have been activated. Let's return to Laramil's study so she can complete the ritual. Cans have been activated, Laramil.
Well done. Now, to complete the ritual. I feel the ebb and flow of Apocrypha. Some guide me, others try to.
Laramil, do be careful.
I told you. Apocrypha doesn't give up its secrets without a price.
Got it! Curate Cadane's concern is appreciated but unwarranted, Proxy. I have been sifting through Apocrypha's secrets long enough to know my limits. And the ritual performed just as I hoped it would. Still, I could use a moment to regain my strength.
So you located the hidden entrance?
The ritual directed me to the desolate northwest reaches of the Chroma Incognito. I sensed the entrance we seek there, as well as the other half of the Fulcrum Obscura. Our enemy must have also located the entrance, or is close to doing so.
What should we do?
Let me mark the location on your map. Go quickly, Proxy. I shall follow and meet you there after I make sure Curate Gadain gets back to Nern safely.
Well, at least you didn't say another settlement needs your help while marking on your map.
Go to the northwest region of the Chroma Incognito and see what you can find, Proxy. I shall catch up with you in due course. Only what I read. It exists outside the time and space of Apocrypha, hidden from all. It supposedly contains many of Hermaeus Mora's most closely guarded secrets. The interior is said to be so bizarre that the very sight drives mortal minds insane. Do not fear. My decades of study have made me mostly impervious to the horrors of forbidden knowledge. And you are Fate's proxy. You should be able to survive a visit to the pocket dimension. Besides, to save both realms, we have no other choice. Screwed. Please make sure Curate Gadain returns safely to Necrom. His work here is done.
But we still haven't recovered the other half of the Fulcrum Obscurum.
Listen, Laramil mortal. Your mind would melt the moment you stepped into the infinite panopticon.
But... Oh, very well. I'll return to Necrom and see if I can learn anything more about the hidden kindred or Master Shelreni. Do be careful, my friends. I'll return to Necrom with Scroot if Laramil thinks that's for the best. Just stay safe, my friend. And keep Laramil safe, too. I'll protect this half of the relic and see what more I can learn about Master Shelreni.
Okay, goodbye. Now that we know what to do, time to head out. Okay, where are we heading? And the closest one I got is over there. This path should take us right to where we need to go. That's what I get for going off the beaten path. You know, where monsters attack me. Oh, that must be. Oh, that has to be another one of the ciphers. Yep. Okay, that one wants me to go to the Fountainless Drifts, which I can do later. And the portal has opened.
By all the tomes of Apocrypha, we found the entrance to the infinite panopticon. The ritual worked, Proxy.
Oh wait, before I do, I see a chest. Okay, let's see. Inventory.
The ritual worked, Proxy. We located the entrance to the infinite panopticon. At least, until it moves again. Let us head inside and try to stop the hidden kindred from locating the secret they seek.
You think the hidden kindred are already inside?
I know not which of our enemies have entered the panopticon, but the ritual latched onto both the hidden entrance and the other half of the Fulcrum Obscura. They must have used the relic to find this place, not unlike how we did it. Legends say the Panopticon is an endless labyrinth of rooms and passages, but nothing inside conforms to reality as we know it. It protects some of Hermaeus Mora's most precious secrets, and powerful guardians roam its lengths. Shall we proceed?
All right, let's enter.
Prepare yourself, Proxy. We should both be able to withstand a short visit to the Panopticon, but that does not mean we can ignore the dangers. Steel your mind and harden your will. When you are ready, let us head inside.
Okay, into another giant eyeball, floating eyeball, black inky green portal. We go.
We have entered the infinite panopticon. But where are the catalogers?
That hunger is native to Apocrypha. See how it shifts between the layers of reality? Attack while it's shifted, and its energy can power my ghost sight. ghost sight.
Gratifying
You
resolution.
probably wouldn't have survived that.
Can we go through this door? Nope. I guess we cannot. We can only go forward.
Careful, Proxy. I sense corruption in the air.
This malignancy allows the corrupted Guardians to phase between layers of reality. You destroyed one sensor of corruption, but I sensed more above us.
What did you do, Proxy? The corruption has lessened, but it persists.
Okay, he can still attack me.
Feel the current of fate flow through you.
I thought they couldn't attack me since I was in a different shifting in a different form.
Use my ghost sight. There's something nearby. Another sensor destroyed. Without my ghost sight, you'd
Novel
never find
erudition
them.
always makes me angry.
Well done. The corruption's hold weakens.
Look at all these books.
I'm with you, cohort. I'm wounded, not a young man. And that's done. What's next?
Yeah. The Hushed are even ugly, are just as ugly. Oh, and something I forgot. The name escapes me at the moment. Brain fart.
I detect one more sensor destroyed. Use my ghost sight.
Let the threads of fate restore your strength.
That was the last sensor. The corruption should clear on its own now.
Whatever you just did, I sense the corruption fading away. Let us talk. Whatever you did, it worked. The corruption dissipates even as we speak. According to Blightcrown's notes, they are using the corruption as some sort of method to avoid detection. Is that how they plan to elude the gaze of the one who knows?
Most likely, because they've done it before, I guess they'll do it again.
I believe so. He has somehow combined the power of dream with the power of pestilence to shift between the layers of this reality. They are here, but not here. Effectively hidden from the all-seeing gaze of Hermaeus Mora. The power of the ritual we use to locate the Panopticon lingers. We can use it to focus on the portion of the Fulcrum Obscura that Torvasad and Blightcrown carry. We can follow its trail directly to them. I shall concentrate the residual power of my ritual into a final tracking spell. Follow where the energy leads.
Okay, follow the floating black and green orb.
They carry the Fulcrum Obscura through this. Hermaeus Mora has set a guardian gaze to protect the way ahead. We must divert its attention to cross the chamber. Periite rune, reeking of disease. Is this how they distracted me? Activating the rune.
The Guardian's vision is similar to my ghost
There must
sight.
be more.
Nothing escapes its notice.
Look, another rune. Find and activate the remaining rune.
Activate all of the corrupted runes and we should be able to sneak past the eye.
The Guardian appears rattled by those Periite runes. The Guardian is stuck. Now, through the portal to the north.
Okay, into the portal we go.
See how the fulcrum vibrates? What we seek is here.
Another eye. It looks like all the others to me.
Have faith, diseased one. This eye contains the memory of the dream we seek.
Then let's get this over with. I can't hide us between the layers of reality much longer.
Ah, fate's mortals. I have no wish to harm you. Turn back and let us finish what we started.
Yeah, I think not.
They dare enter one of Hermaeus Mora's forbidden memories. We must follow them. Let me open a portal.
Proceed carefully. Between the energy here and Blightcrown's manipulation of reality, Laramil's portal could behave erratically. I knew it! We're not where Laramil intended, and now she's missing. Spellcasting should be left to the professionals. Look above us. The Eye of Mora, Laramil's portal, deposited us on the ceiling.
Wait, we're on the ceiling?
I knew it! Blightcrown's manipulation of the layers of reality caused Laramil's spell to splinter. Well, step on through, and hopefully we'll reach the layer we're looking for.
Yeah, I'm talking about topsy-turvy.
And that's done. What's next?
Okay. Now let's see.
Apocrypha, take you!
Found an axe. I'll take the gold. Oh, that's just it probably no doubt just leads back to where I was.
Traversing different layers of reality is disconcerting. Quick, into that portal!
Well, I didn't mean to use my ultimate, but okay. I guess I'll use my ultimate.
If this one doesn't get us there, I'm going to start making things explode.
With what? He doesn't have it doesn't have a body.
Finally, the Eye of Mora on the walkway above us.
Eye of Mora.
You need to go in after Blightcrown and Torvasart.
Okay, here we go into the Eye of Mora. Wait, we're going into one of Chimaris Morris's eyes? Ew.
You're as transparent as I am. And look, there's Torvasart.
We're in a memory of Chimaris Mora, mortal. Here, no harm may befall us. I suggest we use this opportunity to confer.
Hey Pam Pam, welcome on in. Hope your day's been going well. I'm playing ESO and I'm continuing the story of Necrom, and it's getting really good.
When dealing with matters of fate, meetings such as this are inevitable. Know that I am Torvasard, and know that we need not be adversaries in these matters. I simply seek an ancient dream, barely remembered, lost knowledge, nothing more. Is that what Chimaris Mora and his high elf lackey told you? Can you imagine any revelation that possesses such power? No. This is about keeping secrets, hoarding knowledge, stealing memories. Chimaris Mora, the great miser of oblivion.
Okay, I don't know why, but my chat did thing again where it goes, welcome to chat, welcome to the chat room. That's just telling me that Twitch is acting weird again. Oh, thank you for the care package, Pan Pan. I'll do the stretch imposter check. However, to do the hydrate, I'm gonna have to go refill my drink, so I will BRB, everyone. I will be back in just a sec. So enjoy the wonderful music of Apocrypha. And I will BRB, everyone. Okay, everyone, I am back. Let me just get rid of the BRB and let me do the hydrate for Pan Pan. Thanks again for the care package. Okay, there we go.
All I have is fragments of a dream. Even Vermina could not help me recall it. But we remembered enough to get us this far. Hermaeus Mora stole this knowledge from us. I do not wish to harm you, mortal. To harm anyone. But I will learn the truth.
And where's Blightcrown? Why are you working with the Periite priests?
The pompous mortal riddled with disease. The memory rejected him. We entered together, but I stand here, alone. Except for you. But worry not for Periite's priest. Blightcrown has skills. It should be a simple matter for him to return to Nirn.
So what now?
I will continue my search. You, however, should turn back. Wandering the memories of a Daedric prince is dangerous for one such as I. For you, such a journey will most likely prove fatal. I would hate to see Fate's Chosen reach such an ignoble end. Heed my words, mortal.
If I learned anything as a Telvanni Magister, it's this. When a Dremora tells you to go right, you go left. Let's see what this memory contains.
All right, let's find out what mysteries and secrets Maris Mora has.
Dream Carvers. Prince Vermina's Petramora clan.
Ah, yes, I'm here.
Those are Vermina markings on the walls.
Okay, if there are Vermina markings on the walls, then that must mean it must be something to do with something. Maybe Hermaris took something from Vermina. If the Vermina carvings are on the walls. Yeah.
My ghost can defeat this enemy.
I won't let you do this, Fate Forger!
It is already done. You will forget this ever happened. Everyone will. It is the only way to preserve reality.
Damn you, Mora! Damn! No!
A spell to make all of reality forget. I can barely imagine. Come on. We need to find Torvasad.
Ah, so that's no doubt probably what Maris Mora did.
Get free! Post haste!
And now you know of Hermaeus Mora's grand betrayal. Once I restore Vermina's statue, the process of restoring the memory will begin. I suggest you defend yourself, mortal.
The Prince of Dreams and Nightmares.
Where is the ghost site?
Into the focus, use my ghost sight, strike true.
What a shatter has been restored. Who dares enter this forbidden memory? No! What have you done? Flee while you can, transgressor. Your reckless actions threaten all of reality. This memory has changed. Chosen, speak with me. I erased all evidence of this moment, and of the events that led to the loathsome action I was forced to perform. But I could not strip it from my own memory. And now that misstep has borne bitter fruit. What did the Dremora tell you, Chosen?
That you hoard secrets, that you stole the memories from him and Vermina from everyone.
Torvasad spoke true. Forbidden knowledge and secrets are my prime concern. Much of what I hoard serves to protect all the realms of existence. This particular secret, however, must stay forgotten. Even this slight recollection threatens reality.
But you said the memory was changed.
Torvasad found a way to slip past the eyes that see all and entered a memory he should have had no ability to access. And yet, here we are. He restored that which I destroyed. And now this recollection is no longer forgotten.
And this will cause reality to unravel?
The threads fray, but have not yet snapped. Torvasad and my enemies recall a fraction of the memory. But the most devastating secret remains locked away. Return to your allies. The situation can still be salvaged if you and Laramil work together. Use this portal and return to Laramil's study. We will talk again soon.
You got it, Big Eye.
There you are. I was afraid you might have been lost in the void after my portal fractured. When the opportunity to enter a place of forbidden knowledge was snatched from me, the frustration was nearly overwhelming. Oh, well. Tell me what you saw inside the memory, Proxy. Ah, the event that began this cavalcade of fate. Of course, such drastic measures must have been taken for good reason. The one who knows keeps referring to the unraveling of reality if we fail in our efforts. What else did you experience? With that level of power, Torvasad is clearly more than your average Dremora. Much more. Does that mean the secret has been remembered? Have we failed? Shall reality begin unraveling all around us?
Not exactly, not yet. Afraid, but we can still... The threats of fate afraid, but we can still save Apocrypha and Nern.
Then only some of the lost memory has been restored. The most dangerous portion of the secret must still be hidden. Very well. If you plan to honor your contract and still want to help save Apocrypha and Nern, I shall assist you as best I can. I would have it no other way, Proxy. We followed Hermaeus Mora's enemies from one end of Apocrypha to the other, and we learned what they seek. You have done well, and the one who knows wants to reward your efforts. Take this. Then, We shall see. What you described. How could Torvasad change a memory of Hermaeus Mora? How could he alter what happened so long ago? Such a power should not exist. This sensation. Bafflement. I do not care for it.
Maybe time travel, maybe by stepping into the memory, we also stepped back in time. Maybe that's how he was able to change the memory.
Torvasad has allies as well. Master Shell Rennie, Vermina, and Periite. Blightcrown and the hidden kindred cultists. They seek to restore memories stolen from them by Hermaeus Mora. And from what you saw, Torvasad has started the restoration process. Yes, most puzzling. Torvasad's next step must involve the right Master Shell Rennie seeks to draw from Meln's Black Book. Return to Necrom and find Curate Gadain. See what Shell Rennie is up to. Meanwhile, I have other inquiries I wish to explore. Remember, as long as Shell Rennie possesses the Black Book, she can complete her rite. If they fully unlock this forgotten secret...
Oh, sorry.
Doomed. I shall meet you at the bookshop in Necrom after I complete my investigations.
That was by accident. Misclicked by accident. Making sure everything's working right, guys. You know, I like to make sure everything's still working. Okay, I think everything is good, so we can continue.
Torvasad and Blightcrown could be anywhere, but Master Shell Rennie has roots in the Telvanni Peninsula. If anyone can help you navigate the complexities of the Dunmer Great Houses, it is Curate Gadain. Investigating Shell Rennie is our best option. Perhaps that is one of the possibilities I plan to explore. However, Torvasad demonstrated powers unheard of for a typical Dremora. He may have other abilities. I need to proceed with caution. And Blightcrown serves Periite, another obstacle. A cult composed of followers of Vermina and Periite, princes that usually work against each other, may be easier to uncover. I shall see what I can learn from my contacts among Hermaeus Mora's faithful. We will succeed, Proxy. We have to. Blightcrown and Shell Rennie concocted the Dream Affliction with the help of Vermina and Periite. It allowed them to avoid detection by shifting into alternate layers of reality. It even affected Mora's guardians. And we know they plan to improve it.
To what purpose?
If they can perfect their formula. What better way to steal the most dangerous secret in Apocrypha than from under the gaze of the one who knows? But if we can stop Master Shell Rennie and they cannot find the secret they seek, it shall not matter.
Alright, I guess we're going back to Necrom.
Master Shell Rennie murdered me to avoid the scrutiny of the Assembly of Masters. What else might she do to further her ambitions?
That Torvasad has even succeeded to this extent is astonishing.
The portal returns. I thought I recognized that wrinkle in the fabric of fate.
I hoped Laramil would be with you. We have news. Scroot and I uncovered the most interesting news. The Assembly of Masters learned of Master Shell Rennie's recent activities and has called for a conclave. They plan to strip her of her rank and expel her from the house.
About time. How long? It took them this long to recognize what was going on this whole time, while we were drifting through Apocrypha, trying to stop what Blightcrown, the Dremora, and what her have been doing.
It's complicated. The Assembly of Masters consists of just their mouths. The actual Masters rarely leave their towers, and never to meet with their rivals. A conclave, however, is a different story. The Masters themselves are compelled to attend.
Okay, so if the mounts assemble, it could be serious, but if the masters themselves come out of their towers and attend this whole meeting, then it's very, very serious.
Don't you see? When they convene the Master's Conclave, Shelreni must be on hand to contest the charges. So, we know where we can find her and when. At Tel Hulan, the Tower Hall in Old Isra. As a curate, I think I can get us into the Conclave by claiming official Necrom business. House Telvanni prefers to stay on our good side, so they rarely ask too many questions of the Keepers of the Dead.
Curate or not, he'll never get into the Conclave bearing the mark of a Daedric prince. Not without my help. Underestimate Shelreni at your own peril. And do not think to just walk into a Telvanni stronghold reeking of Hermaeus Mora. Either Shelreni's Daedric allies or the Conclave's own protections will spot you the moment you step across the threshold.
And you can help us avoid this detection?
Of course. Wasn't I the greatest magister of my time? If not for my desire for solitude, I would have been the Archmagister. Unfortunately, my spectral body isn't good for anything these days. You'll need to serve as my hands for this to work. Return to Telrendis. Around my tower, you'll find the components necessary to assemble a passable cloak of omission. Look for dried hoaxwort, a lamia-scale shawl, and an illusion tincture of my own creation. I'll tell you more when we get there.
Okay. Okay, the backpack's empty. Cabinet empty. Dresser's empty. Everything in here is empty. I bet even the books are empty. But I want to see how these new markings I got, I want to see how they look. They kind of blend right in. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can find a use for those markings, but not on my Khajiit, because if you'll notice, the markings, they just blend in with his fur. Except for these glowing ones, they stand out. Oh, I forgot, I meant to go back because I'm gonna go to the Fathomless Drift to get that book. I remember it was in here. Incognito, I think, if I remember. That's where the drift was. Yep, that's where the drift is. Could've sworn I had this unlocked already. Back into the Delta I go. Yeah. Yeah, let me move. All right, we got it. Now all I have to do is go back and deliver it, and I'll get some cash. And we'll have another cipher down. Though I wonder how many of these ciphers there are. Because so far I have come across 3 of them.
You return. Forgive me if I'm not pleased to see you, traveler. I have a feeling you bring me more unfortunate news. Let me guess. Another dead cipher and a volume of the numinous grimoire? I feared the worst when Nelfin dropped out of sight. Strange things have been going on around here. Seems I was right to be worried. You mentioned a strange book. Was it the Numinous Grimoire, Volume 3? The Numinous Grimoire is dangerous. At a casual glance, it's illegible. But if you study it long enough, its meaning becomes clear. And you go mad. Nelfin should have known that. Leave the book with me, and I'll put it away. Safely this time. I didn't know Cipher Nelfin well, but she deserved better. I must give this matter my attention. Who would want the Numinous Grimoire, and why? Thank you for bringing back this volume. Here, a small reward for your trouble. My inquiries finally bore fruit. I believe A is for Akasern, one of our own ciphers. He withdrew into his own studies years ago, but recently he's been in contact with all 3 dead ciphers. And I think I know why he wants the Numinous Grimoire.
And what does he want with the Numinous Grimoire?
I learned that the Numinous Grimoire contains a powerful spell, the Numinous Rite. Cipher Akasern hopes to defy death forever by performing the rite. But he would become something terrible. And I need your help to stop him, traveler.
How do I stop him?
Find Akasern and prevent him from completing the Numinous Rite. Reason with him if you can, but deal with him as you must. I suggest you begin by searching his dwelling for clues to his whereabouts. Can you help? I would be in your debt.
I'll find the cipher.
Akasern's dwelling is a secret room in Choir's Wine. Look for his mark on the platforms within the scriptorium. Let's hope something there hints at his current whereabouts. Otherwise, I'm not sure where in Apocrypha he might be hiding.
Okay, looks like we found all the books. And now we need to look around the scriptorium for markings. It's a good thing we can't smell what Apocrypha smells like, because with all this ink around, ugh. Too bad we don't have a device like in Death Stranding that we can just use it and put a scan out, or use Revelio like in Hogwarts Legacy, like just Revelio everywhere until we find something. I hate we can't go up ladders. No, I'm not seeing anything, so we might as well go back to the peninsula and tell Rendis.
Now, where did I bury those components? Curses and corporeal existence! I can see why most ancestors move on instead of haunting their descendants. My mortal memories are much harder to recall than I anticipated. I don't remember where to find those components. Not exactly. Of course not. I buried the components we need in separate caches on the tower grounds. I just can't remember exactly where I put them. No matter. With your assistance, I'm sure we can find the right spots.
What do you need me to do?
Use my ghost sight. It will reveal the hiding places. Remember, Tel Rendis is my place of power, despite Shalreni's attempts to make it her own. Here, I can easily use my magic through you, as long as you're willing. I placed sigils at the spots, but on a different layer of reality. Use my ghost sight, and you should be able to see them. The caches are buried beneath those locations. When you get close to a spot I recognize, I'll tell you to activate my sight.
All right.
Speak. I'm listening. Yes, certainly. I've had many collaborators over the years, and you are one of them. You wish to engage in battle?
Okay, let's see. Ah, this shows Okay, so I don't remember that being there, but it looks like official so far. That's interesting. There we go. We added another skill. Air Atronachs.
Should be able to see my sigils through my ghost sight. Look around. Use my ghost sight.
How rude!
Has it really been so long? Those components look terrible. But they'll have to do.
Well, I found 2 of them, so which means I need to find 1 more.
Onward and upward.
Okay, where am I supposed to find the last one? Because I have no idea. I only found 2 of them. Maybe inside where... Nope, I can't. That's where the air Atronachs were, but I can't go in there. Ah.
There. See my sigil? I always liked this layer of reality. Dig here. This looks familiar. Activate my ghost sight. remember this old workbench. We can prepare the Cloak of Omission here. Place the components one at a time onto the enchanting workbench. Good work. Now place the shawl. Almost done. Now sprinkle the tincture. Excellent. Now take the Cloak of Omission.
Okay, I'll take the Cloak of Omission.
Go ahead and try it on. But you look amazing. Barely a hint of a Daedric connection. I should explain the particulars, though.
Ooh, I like the robe. Can we please keep the robe? I want to keep the robe. I love the robe.
Not a bad bit of work. You follow directions well. And the cloak looks perfectly dashing. Dashing, I say. Now let's head to Old Isra and meet up with Kirt Gedain. She should have gotten you access to the Conclave by now.
You said something about particulars?
Did I? I don't recall. But if you're asking about the Cloak of Omission, it can only shield you from so many scrying attempts. Eventually, someone will notice you. But the enchantment should last long enough for us to get our hands on Shalreni. Now that you mention it, yes. Gedain can get you on the access list, but you must play your part. Dunmer laws are labyrinthine, Telvanni especially. You need to invoke the proper statute to avoid suspicion.
The proper statute?
Just say the following to the sentry at the door. I hereby invoke the 26th statute of the Necrom Agreement, and then demand entry to the Conclave. Can you remember that? Once we get inside, we can meet up with Kirt Gedain.
26th statute of the Necrom Agreement. Okay. Remember, Chad, 26th statute.
What could Shalreni be thinking? She's obviously counting on the support of two Daedric princes. But does she really expect them to magically elevate her to the rank of Magister? Let's get to Tel Hulen in Old Isra and see if the cloak works. Because you're not a Telvanni. That particular statue...
Are you... Come on, seriously? It ruined my disguise. And ruined the conversation. I wanted to learn what he was trying to tell me, but I couldn't because we had a whole bunch of massive tentacles that came out of nowhere and just had to attack us. Not to mention it ruined my robe. And I like the robe.
Tel Hulen, the Tower of Halls, home to the Assembly of Masters. Remember to invoke the statute when you demand entry, and put on a cloak.
Know that, Drew? As Master Shalreni's mouth, you are prohibited from entering the Conclave.
But I must warn the Masters.
Don't worry. Your treacherous master will be dealt with soon enough.
Entry to the Master's Conclave requires special dispensation, outsider. Speak to Sentry Valine if you seek admittance.
Okay, the 26th.
The Master's Conclave is in session. All other business is on hold. Come back later. Necrom, Let me see. Ah, yes. You're listed as Curate Godane's attending clerk. Very good. You may go inside. I expect you'll find the curate in the assembly antechamber, as the attending magister declared the conclave for masters only.
There's Curate Godane.
Really, I must...
I insist, Curate. You do realize I wield considerable influence as Master Norvora's mouth.
Of course, but...
I could do much for you and the Keepers. Now tell me, what do you think of my book?
That's Master Norvora's mouth. We need to extract Godane this instant.
Have a drink and relax. I expect the Masters to remain locked in discussion for some time.
Master Morena seemed exhausted. Is she well?
The healers recommended she stay in bed, but she insisted we attend the conclave. They call them so rarely, you know.
Understandable. As much as our masters despise public appearances, they hate the thought of others gathering without them more.
Too bad we're not allowed inside. I was hoping to see what punishment they devised for Master Shelreni.
Only Telvanni Masters may proceed into the Assembly Hall. Until the Conclave concludes its business, you're welcome to wait out here.
Oh, we're not gonna wait. We're getting in there one way or another.
I can't imagine what they're discussing in there. We all knew Master Shelreni couldn't be trusted. Better to strip her of her rank and cast her out before she can do any real damage.
Oh, this is taking forever. Do you think they'll put out some real food soon? Canapes and wine will only keep me going for so long. We always have a full banquet when the Assembly of Masters meets. I assumed the Conclave would be more opulent.
Oh god, I just beat the Elder Dragon in Minecraft. That fight was tiring. Yeah, the dragon. I know that can be tiring. When going and fighting the Ender Dragon. Because not only do you have to deal with the Ender Dragon, but you also have to deal with Endermen as well.
The curate and I are busy, outsider.
Okay, I was gonna see if I could talk to him, but I can't, so...
The curate and I are busy, outsider. I am eager to hear what he thinks of my book, Ancestors of a Humble Mouth. It's a work in progress, but at least 2 booksellers have expressed interest. Come back later. How strange. As no one but masters are allowed inside, Master Norvora explicitly told me to wait out here until after the Conclave concluded its business.
I don't think you understand. Leave us. Now.
How rude. The Old Isra Committee of Social Decorum will hear about this insult. Of that, you can be sure.
Thank you, my friend. Follow me. I know a place where we can talk privately. We can speak freely here. You arrived not a moment too soon, my friend. Before they decided to seal the hall, and I was trapped in that dreadful conversation with Mouth Elar, I found what we needed. Master Shelreni is here, and being held under guard until the Conclave begins. And now we come to the problem. Magister Gothran arrived from Sadrith Mora to oversee the Masters' Conclave. He immediately expelled all but the Telvanni Masters and placed a ward on the door. There's no way to get into the assembly hall.
There must be some way to get in.
Sadly, disabling a ward placed by a Magister is beyond my capabilities. If you have any ideas, please share them. Otherwise, I fear the Masters are on their own in there.
A Magister? To counter Magister magic, eh? Good idea. Let's go disable the ward. A ward needs anchors. Use my ghost sight to spot them, see them? One on either side of a door. I'll lend you my power to disable them. Magister Gudrid is good, but I'm better. Let's enter the assembly hall.
This is a closed session. What is the meaning of this intrusion?
Now, Gudrid, surely such restrictions don't apply to a Magister and his proxy.
Meln the Mouthless, a spirit. No matter. I will not tolerate your antics.
Nothing in our statutes precludes a dead Magister from participating in a conclave. Now, hear what my proxy has to say.
Very well. Step forward. You stand on shaky ground, mouth for the mouthless. What's so important that Magister Meln dares interrupt this closed session of the Master's Conclave?
You're all in danger. Master Shalrini plans to eliminate all of you.
And Magister Meln thought us so ineffective that he had to swoop in and save the day? How presumptuous of him. Do you really think one rogue master is a match for this assembly?
Not just Master Shalrini, she has the support of 2 Daedric princes.
So I heard. Hence the reason I decided to leave my comfortable tower and come all this way to personally take charge of this conclave. The Masters will hear the charges, question the subject, and render swift judgment.
I have a feeling she's gonna pop in, or a whole group of them are gonna pop in and kill all of them.
Is that why you're here? To add another charge to Shalreni's list of crimes? Then so noted. Perhaps that's why she turned herself over without any fuss or bother, so that she can plead for mercy. Perhaps I'll be lenient. Perhaps not. Enough of this nonsense. I listened to the concerns of your Magister and heard his allegation. Now we are finished. Meln may stay if he wishes. That is his right. But you and the curate should go and leave us to our work.
Psst, over here. I forgot how boring my so-called peers can be. Pity Shalreni didn't eliminate a few more of my rivals before we noticed. But your master, Meln. I have fond memories of his many antics. That's why I wanted a word with you. Your master has delayed these proceedings long enough. Master Shalreni reached above her station and must be dealt with. Anything that postpones that and increases the time I must spend in the company of my so-called peers will not be tolerated. Murder, you say? That is serious. I suppose anything can be expected from a master who makes pacts with Daedra. We really need to strip her of her rank and exile her. Well,
exile's not good
you
enough.
must see her. She's being held in a meeting room down the East Hall.
Okay, let's talk to him.
I don't understand this necessity for debate. If it were up to me, we'd get right to the vote. Nothing anyone has to say will change my mind about Shalreni. Now then, is Magister Meln really dead? Meln may have confused Magister Gothran, but there's no provision for a dead Telvanni participating in a conclave. It's just not done. Is that a threat? Master Morena led Shalreni through the East Door for making similar pronouncements only a few moments ago. If that can happen to a master, imagine what's in store for a lowly mouth like you.
I'm no mouth.
If you're intent on flouting Magister Gothbrin's authority, then I suggest you speak to Masters Foves and Norvora. Neither of them could keep a confidence if their lives depended upon it. But if anyone asks, you heard nothing from me.
I wouldn't suggest disobeying the order of Magister Gothrin. I've seen him turn a retainer into a mud crab for a lesser infraction.
Yeah, that can't be good.
There's a meeting room just to the right. This must be where they're holding her. Go on and take a look. I'll stand watch out here, in case Magister Gothrin sends someone to expel us.
Shalreni's gone, but what's that tipped-over bottle over there? That's pure essence of dream. Let me cast a spell to see what happened here.
What was that? Just a little gift from the Prince of Dreams. Soon, you will do exactly as I say.
You won't get away with this.
I already have. And with your help, I'll get away with so much more. Now let's go attend the conclave. My ascension requires participants, willing or otherwise.
We must get to the conclave. It's held in the Master's private hall to the north.
Something's going on to the north. I think it sounds like the conclave has started. Did you find Master Shalreni?
Listening to one of the masters, we think she's headed to the conclave.
That can't be good. We better hurry to the Master's private hall. It's through the north corridor.
Aw, man, I don't have my robe anymore. Goodbye, robe.
Master Shalreni, you stand accused of conspiring against your fellow Telvanni, murdering Meln the Mouthless, and consorting with Daedric princes. How do you plead?
A Telvanni doesn't plead. But I will kill you all before I take my sacrifice and depart.
Help me, Magister!
Shalreni, cease your actions this instant.
Use my ghost sight to disable the wards and get down there.
Okay, it's time for us to crash the conclave. In other words, crash the party. Party crusher.
What hope do you have?
Oh crap.
Come on, get up! I'm not ready to die a second time.
You're finally awake.
So much for that.
The ancestors. I thought Shalreni killed you.
We should talk, Mouth of Meln. The Mouth of the Mouthless. I suppose you want me to say that you and Meln were right. That I should have taken Shalreni's threat more seriously. Well, let's pretend I said that and move on to what needs to happen next.
I was right, and you were wrong.
Yes, quite a display. She used the conclave to formally announce her intentions. Her spell would have killed everyone, and positioned her to challenge the Archmagister for rulership of the house. Luckily, I was on hand to save the local masters.
What did you do?
Shalreni may be a powerful master, but I am a Magister of the Telvanni Council. It was a simple matter to deflect her attack while the conclave dispersed. Then, I stabilized the portal she fled through, assuming you would want to follow her.
Why do you assume that I want to follow the Master Shalreni?
Really now, who do you think Meln consulted when he first invented his Cloak of Omission? I see the mark of Mora upon you. House Telvanni wants no part in the machinations of Daedric princes. Just make sure to kill Shelreni when you find her. Master Morena revealed her inadequacies when she allowed herself to be captured. The other masters survived. In both cases, House Telvanni won. If you plan to chase Shelreni, I suggest you leave now. I'm not going to hold that portal open forever. In all honesty, no. In case you haven't noticed, we of House Telvanni are a superior lot. Sentiment and mercy rarely factor into our actions. Now, step lively. That portal will close as soon as my attention wavers. Ooh, and I feel a yawn coming on.
The Shrine of Vermina.
This ancient ruin. Those markings. This place is dedicated to Vermina.
This place. I think we visited the memory of it in the Eye of Mora.
We did. And now we're back here.
This chamber appears promising. We should look around.
Okay, that's one of the notes.
Anything relevant in those papers?
Seriously?
Get closer to me, friend. Was there anything in those papers about Master Shelreni or where we might find her? She writes about how Torvasard came to her, indoctrinated her into Vermina's service, how he was consumed with restoring something that was either stolen or lost, and how he insisted they find this ancient shrine. Interesting.
And here she writes about the work they did to restore the statue.
So they sent the malachite mined from the Alavelis quarry here. And she discusses how the hidden kindred were formed to provide the workers needed to accomplish the restoration. Somehow, rebuilding a Vermina statue is the key to Torvasard's goal. This must be where that original memory took place. Where Vermina and Periite think Hermaeus Mora wronged them and stole whatever it is they now seek. Let's keep going. That restored statue and Master Shelreni must be somewhere in this old ruin.
Well, we've been there before, so it shouldn't be hard to get there again. We just have new enemies to fight compared to what we fought in the memory.
We must find Shelreni and stop her from completing this rite.
And Master Morena, we need to free her.
My black book! Looks like Shelreni got past my safeguards.
Memory to open a path to Apocrypha. All we need now is for Shelreni to finish the rite and perform the sacrifice.
Shelreni is using the restored statue as a focus for her rite.
You will not interfere.
An aspect of Vermina? That's not good.
Away, agents of fate! This vessel will help me restore what was taken from us all! Complete the sacrifice so I may inhabit the vessel.
Step into the focus to use my ghost sight. Try my ghost sight to attack with precision.
Companion restoration staff, okay.
Collaborator? Confrere? Companion?
Okay, so what do we do? How do I stop? Because I'm not seeing indication. Can I stop the? Do I take the book? Is that what I need to do? Because nothing's happening.
I think we need to stop that monster and rescue Master Morena.
I did stop. So why is nothing happening? Could it be a glitch? If it is, I might have to exit and then come back in. I'm thinking that's probably what it is a glitch, because I'm seeing nothing around here, because usually something like pops up that tells me what I need to do. Yep, I think we got a glitch, so I have to exit the game and come back in. Because nothing is showing up for me at all on it. And usually there would be like something like that tells me, like, you know, press the E button to spell it, but nothing was showing up. So maybe by doing this, it will fix that. I just hope I don't have to fight the boss again. Just making sure everything's working right. Yep, everything's good to go. So, yeah. Hopefully by doing this, this fixes the issue. Are you kidding me? I have to fight the boss again?
This vessel will help me restore what was taken from us all.
Okay, now, yeah, that's what it was. We had a glitch. Because this wasn't here last time. We had a bit of a glitch. So I'll destroy it.
Daedric magic is unstable. Save yourselves. No! Not when we're so close.
Close my black book and take it. That should end the rite.
Taking the black book won't stop us, and one of you will serve just as well as a sacrifice.
No need to involve outsiders, Shelreni. Prince Vermina accepts your sacrifice and deems you a worthy vassal.
I regret the bloodshed, but soon Mor's injustice will be undone.
With this vessel, I can enter Apocrypha and strike at Mora's heart. With me, my faithful.
Oh crap, looks like Vermina's taking over Shalrini's body.
Find Laramir.
Hold
Not now.
We should portal back to Necrom.
This is bad. Blightcrown killed Master Shelreni, and Vermina took possession of her body. And she walked into Apocrypha. We should return to the Necrom Bindery. We must tell Laramil what happened here. She'll know what we need to do.
Neither Scroot nor I can feel Hermaeus Mora's presence. We both find this unsettling.
What did you do, mortal? The screams of Apocrypha are like needles in my eyes.
Laramil needs to know what happened at the Conclave in the Vermina Shrine. You tell her, friend. I'm too nervous to speak coherently.
Good. You are here. Both Scroot and I felt a sudden disturbance in the tides of fate. Something terrible has happened in Apocrypha, and Scroot and I no longer feel the presence of the one who knows.
Shelreni performed the rite, Blightcrown sacrificed her, and Vermina possessed her body.
Another significant event in the annals of fate, and I missed it. But Master Shelreni is dead. And Vermina did what? Start from the beginning, Proxy. What happened at the Master's Conclave? So that was Shelreni's plan. Use whatever power the Princess provided to eliminate her rivals and move up in rank. I am glad she failed. But what happened after that? And Blightcrown decided to complete the rite anyway by sacrificing Shelreni instead. Ruthless, but in keeping with a follower of Periite. And you say this allowed Vermina to possess Shelreni's corpse. What happened next, Proxy? They cannot. Not usually. Hence all the trouble that Torvasard and his allies went through to reach this point. At least you saved the Telvanni Masters and recovered Meln's Black Book. Well done. While I ponder next steps, take this. You earned it. Both Scroot and I felt the tides of fate churn and boil. Worse, neither of us has been able to commune with Hermaeus Mora since the Black Book's rite was completed at Vermina's shrine. And you say you saw Shelreni's body walk into Apocrypha?
Yeah, it was possessed by Vermina.
Giving Vermina access to Apocrypha and a host to work through. They must know where to find the memory they seek, or they have a good idea where to look. Apocrypha is infinite. Without fate to guide us, we are lost in the dark without a candle.
There must be some sort of way to follow them.
Blightcrown and Torvasard have ways to avoid detection. Only one viable option presents itself. We must ask Master Shelreni where Vermina has taken her body. Will you see this through, Proxy, before the disaster Mora foresaw comes to pass?
How are we supposed to ask her when she died and she didn't come back as a ghost?
Fortunately, we have two conduits to spirits not yet bound for Aetherius at our disposal. Magister Meln and Curate Gadain. Speak to Meln first. He obviously knows what happens when a Telvanni mage dies. Aetherius is the immortal plane. When a person dies, their spirit moves on to that realm unless something prevents that from happening. A violent death, perhaps, or because the spirit still has tasks left undone. Shelreni fits both categories. What Hermaeus Mora foresaw was always about an assault on Apocrypha. Vermina and her allies want to recover the memory that was stolen from them. But the way she's going about it will doom us all. We need to determine her destination and stop her. You know how you can feel the warmth and know the sun is above you, even if you never look up. That is what Scroot experiences every day in the service of her master, and what I sense when I commune with the one who knows. Now, it just feels empty. Perhaps. We know Blightcrown used a corrupting combination of pestilence and dream to avoid detection in the Panopticon, and he was trying to increase its potency. Maybe the Rite did more than open a path. Maybe it cut Mora off from his own realm. What Hermaeus Mora foresaw was always about an assault on Apocrypha. Vermina and her allies...
Berenil's idea is a good one. Master Shelreni has the answer we seek, and I know how to reach her.
Okay, but before we do that, we have weapons. We have to choose a weapon. Our book beam can now be upgraded. So let's morph it. Okay, let's see. Exhausting Fake Harbor applies damage to enemies consuming Crux, also increases duration of the snare strength. Let's see. We have Pragmatic Fake Harbor gain a damage shield while channeling and immunity to interrupts while the shield is active. Consuming a crux also reduces the cost. And see, applies a snare to damage enemies. Consuming crux also increases the duration of the snare and strength. I think I'm gonna go with pragmatic Fake Carver. Oh, and this can also be more, let's see. Heals more on low health targets. I think we'll go with that one. Okay. Let's see if this is more stronger than what weapons I'm already using.
No Telvanni master worth their weight in Quama cattle would relinquish their hold on this plane without a fight. I have no doubt we can contact Master Shalreni's spirit. Whether we can get her to cooperate, well, that's an entirely different matter.
How do we contact your spirit?
As the curate can tell you, Necrom forbids summoning the dead. But there's no regulation against the dead choosing to speak to you. We don't have to summon Shalreni's spirit. We can go to her and simply request an audience.
Then where do we go to find the spirit of the dead, Telvanni Master?
Same place you found me. In her tower, of course. We must go to Tel Barrow and search her sanctum. If her spirit lingers, she'll haunt there. Though, and better take Gadain with us. If she's become a vengeful spirit, his expertise might be required.
Meln, we can't just summon the dead whenever we please. It's forbidden.
Yes, summoning is an affront to your order. But if the spirit is already there...
If I help you, I could jeopardize my standing.
We would not ask this of you if the situation was not dire.
Of course I'll help, Laramil.
I'll return to Apocrypha. See if I can find Vermina while you chase spirits. Not like I've got anything better to do.
Good luck at Tel Barrow, my friends. Return here with whatever you learn. Meln and Gadain have more experience with the dead than I. I shall review my volumes on Daedric princes and the fundamentals of Oblivion. You never know when a seemingly irrelevant detail may prove useful. Return here after you finish at Tel Barrow.
Okay, before we continue, I do need you to use the restroom, so I will BRB everyone. So enjoy the music, and we will continue the story of Necrom when we come back. When I come back. So let me just do that. So I will be right back. Okay, I am back, so now we can continue. Let me just get rid of the BRB real quick. There we go.
Dealing with displaced spirits is very much frowned upon by the Keepers of the Dead. I'll help, because the stakes are great, but it goes against every iota of my training.
Yeah, isn't it about communicating with those who have passed on?
That's an aspect of our beliefs, but not the primary component. And it's different when you visit the catacombs and a spirit appears before you. I suppose if Shelreni decides to speak to us, that shouldn't violate the Codex too badly.
Well, she did just get backstabbed by Blightcrown, and Vermina took her body, so I'm pretty sure she's highly pissed right now, and she'd be willing to really help us.
Indeed. The recently departed are often confused, and that confusion can turn violent. I much prefer to deal with the spirits of our ancient ancestors. They may be cantankerous, but they've had enough time to reconcile to their undead existence.
Okay, so that's where I'm going.
Where's the Keeper? He should have been here by now.
The tower's locked tight. We need another way inside.
Telvanni towers always have more than a single ingress and egress. Look around.
The main entrance was definitely sealed by a powerful mage. We won't get in that way. Well, since we're here, we might as well look around.
And hello, what do we got here? A chest. Okay, let's see. See me. Okay, then we get meat. The Vex Ring of Duality. Nice.
Just let me... There. Easy enough for a Magister to remove a Master's ward. Let's go inside. Shelreni's private study. Her presence is strong here. My ghost sight allows you to see it. Move closer, and I'll try to get her to manifest fully.
Meln is right. I sense a malignant presence here. Be very careful. Careful, my friend.
Blight Crown! He killed me. I'll destroy them all!
Such rage and suffering. Let me try to calm her.
Have you come to gloat? To see how far the mighty Shelreni has fallen?
I was looking at the icon for your Discord, and now I can't help but think, what if someone saw two yellow eyes in the dark and that scared them to their core, but it was only you going some late night work? To be honest, I would have accidentally hit you if that was me. Yeah, I did make it pretty intimidating, didn't I? The piercing yellow eyes. Imagine you walking through the dark and you just hear a voice, and you turn around and you just see yellow eyes before you without seeing the full face, and then next thing you know, bam, right in the nose. It probably be going, ow! Sorry, going, why would you hit me? Oh, you know, actually be funny. Someone else was doing something and say, "You done sightseeing?" And you go, "Yes," and yes, I am. And I go, "Do turn around," and you just see the piercing yellow eyes staring at you with the hood up. That would scare anybody.
I would have led House Telvanni to new heights. Instead, I lost everything. All my work unfinished. My legacy in ruins. This is your fault, outsider. You and those duplicitous Daedric princes.
Technically, I'm not responsible for her death. She did this to herself the moment she made a pact with them. And that was why she got backstabbed and Vermina took her body. I think I just got an idea for an animation.
Now, why in the name of my despicable ancestors would I even consider such a notion? You're my enemy. I'm content to sit back and watch as Vermina and Periite steal back whatever they think Hermaeus Mora took from them. You know nothing of the Telvanni, outsider, or of me. But I will admit that I hated when a greater power reneges on a mutually advantageous agreement. Frankly, my role in all this was more difficult than what I requested of the princes.
What did you do for the princess?
I decrypted Meln's Black Book, perfected Blight Crown's subterfuge concoction, and performed the rite that gave Vermina access to Apocrypha. And all for a simple favor. Eliminate my competition, and elevate me to the rank of Archmagister.
It said Black Crown betrayed you and Vermina stole your body. Do you know where she took it?
I see what you did there. Clever. I suppose I've been taken off the board. A bit of revenge on my part is probably called for. The path to the memory Vermina seeks lies through the infinite panopticon. Torvasad will lead her there.
It started with Torvasad and his dream of something lost long ago. He needed someone to acquire Meln's Black Book and perform the rite. In return, he would help me achieve my dream of becoming Archmagister, as long as I pledged myself to Vermina. Torvasad behaves like a broker, bringing disparate parties together for mutual benefit. In truth, I now believe this is all about Torvasad. He has his own agenda. Anyway, he convinced the princes to set aside their differences and work together. Truth be told, I never much cared. All I wanted was to do what was asked of me and get my reward. Instead, I got a dagger in the back from that disgusting Blight Crown. They believe Hermaeus Mora stole something from them. From all of us, really.
What did Hermaeus Mora steal
It
exactly?
involves Torvasad's dream. He had vague visions of a Vermina shrine, believed it was important. So he asked Vermina to help him recall the entire dream. When she failed, he expanded his list of allies. That's where the hidden kindred came in.
Ah.
Look, maybe Mora stole Torvasad's favorite sweet roll recipe. I wouldn't put it past the Prince of Fate. He collects knowledge like House Lalu hoards gold. All I know is Vermina and Periide want the memory back, but Torvasad wants it more.
Let me guess. Someone stole his sweet roll.
Silent, you say? Then my enhanced subterfuge concoction worked. I told Blightcrown I could do it. I took Blightcrown's mix of disease and dream, and with a few adjustments to the right, enhanced its ability to hide them 1,000-fold. If Mora has gone silent, it means it affected him too. Cut him off from his own realm. Am I a genius or what? Oh, fear not. You can't separate a Daedric prince from their realm for very long. Should last just long enough for Vermina to get whatever she's after. Of course, who can say what will happen when a realm and its prince are sundered even briefly?
Doesn't sound good at all.
Your transgression, Spirit, but I can grant you peace.
Eternal disappointment, more likely.
Let's return to Necrom and tell Laramil what we learned.
To be honest, putting her to rest doesn't really seem to is more than she deserves. I mean, just let her rot in the tower.
I wonder if we can even find the Infinite Panopticon again. Let's rendezvous with Laramil at the Necrom Bindery and see what she thinks about all this.
That was much more intense than the ancestor visits I participated in at the catacombs. Anyway, let's go find Laramil and tell her what the spirit said. She'll be able to make sense of it. I know she will.
Okay, we need to go to the Necrom binary. So, back to Necrom we go.
If you came for crafting certification, I can assist you.
Oh, took a wrong turn. Lyra Mill must be upstairs.
Calm yourself, Scroot. I am sure Apocrypha is not as bad as you say. Ah, Proxy. Tell me what happened at Tel Barrow.
It was terrible, mortal. Some of the realm's Daedra have gone insane. And I still can't hear or make contact with the Great Eye. If you have better news, share it with Laramil now.
Scroot returned from Apocrypha with disheartening news, while my efforts at research have been marginally effective at best. Tell me you have something better to report, Proxy. The Infinite Panopticon. First, they sought a memory to alter. Now they seek what? Another memory? And can they even find the entrance again? Well, we have a destination. Now all we need is a plan. What research I was able to accomplish tells me that Vermina will be a formidable opponent. But in order to enter Apocrypha without Mora's consent, she requires an anchor and a shield. In this case, Master Shalreni's body. That will be her undoing. Shalreni's body is mortal. If we destroy it, I do not believe that even Blightcrown's concoction will hide Vermina from the one who knows. Of course, there is also the matter of Apocrypha gone amok. But one problem at a time, I think. Hidane, this will be dangerous. I would feel better if you remain here, out of harm's way.
I swore to retrieve the relic, and I can't stand the thought of you facing this danger without me. All of you, really.
Vomitus.
And there goes Scroot. Sweet rolls, cheese.
And prior to this, my most complicated day involved misplaced grave urns, obnoxious relatives, and the occasional ancestor spirit who was out of sorts. I'm not sure what I have to offer once we return to Apocrypha, but I'll help in any way I can.
Let us meet at the location where we first entered the Infinite Panopticon. While the entrance never appears in the same place twice, I have an idea that might just turn this to our favor. I am not certain. The ritual I utilized earlier is not something I dare to perform again so soon. But there is another option, one I have only read about, but never attempted myself. Let us forge ahead and see what fate has in store for us.
Okay, back into Apocrypha we go.
In my travels, I have gathered many mortal goods and wares. Care to take a look? You wouldn't want to be caught unprepared. Not when there are so many eyes watching.
Ah, I see. So we can get these will lead to some maps that we can get. Okay. Go. I think that's... Let me check my inventory. Yeah, I think that ought to do it for now, with selling. Now, to figure out where I need to go for the next part of the quest. So that's where we have to go. And the closest way shrine I got is there, but I will not be traveling, fast travel to it. I will go to the way shrine that is right here in town. Whoa! That was a black book. It was a black book, but I can't pick up the book. Whoa!
Our strength wanes, Wanderer. Hear us? Curious. You emanate a familiar pattern. A tone which resonates with ours. Yet you are mortal. Perhaps our sanctum's pain drew you here. Creatures overrun the apogee of the tormenting eye, driven only to devour. Dremnican. Our order, the Remnants, gathers knowledge. These beasts consume it. They breached our wards, burrowing into the apogee. Relics from across Apocrypha are now at risk. We must drive them out. You've arrived to aid us. Why else would the Eyeball place you here now? Be certain. The Remnants reward service. A simple task. Recover the relics before the Dremnik can find them. Close the beast's entry portals. Then activate the Apogee's protective wards. Help us. Take this room. It will draw you to our most powerful relics. As you find Dremnican portals, use the room to collapse them. Once completed, reset the ward at the peak. Now go.
I'd like to know about
fate. Ascend the apogee. We shall await your return.
I'd like to know more about the apogee and the tormenting eye.
The apogee is a vault for items of arcane interest. At its center lies the Shrine of the Tormenting Eye, one of Hermaeus Mora's famed black books. It is currently off serving his divine purpose. Once, many considered this place to be impenetrable. Dremnican are pests. They have tested our defenses since the apogee's construction. If one discovered a faded ward or a crack in our dimensional shielding, it would slip in. Others could follow, further widening the breach. The mind who grasps, Lord Hermaeus Mora himself, bestowed these gifts to the Remnants. A pact made centuries ago gave us strength in exchange for service. Odd that you'd possess such powers. But even we won't claim to understand our Lord's plans. The apogee is a vault for items of arcane interest. At its center lies the Shrine of the Tormenting Eye, one of Hermaeus Mora's famed black books. It is currently off serving his divine purpose. Ones?
Okay, we'll take a side tour and go into the Delph.
You are interrupting scholarship!
Bookworm. Throws an egg at a slime Cantos. Hey Rin, welcome on in. Hope your day's been going well. And why would you throw an egg at the slime? Just why would you do that? Why would you throw me at a cute, adorable little slime? Alright, Hogwarts Legacy. I hope that's been going well. Currently, I am playing Elder Scrolls Online, and I am playing the new Necrom chapter, and I'm playing as a cat, as you can see. So, yeah, far. How the hell do I get up there? I think I need to go around. That might be what it is. where I'm currently am. I'm in Hermaris Mora's realm of Apocrypha. Eat the slime. No, don't eat the the slime. Hey, Savage, welcome on in. Hope your day's been going well as well.
Quickly, use the rune's power. Cleanse the locust. Together we can reset the wards. Concentrate. The ritual drained our strength. Join us outside once your task is completed.
Nar, not your tongue, Rin.
My tomes, my food.
I'm with you, cohort.
Okay, this... Yeah, this is the right path. Keep going this way. I should get to the Sky Shard. There is a lot of fun stuff to do in Necrom. I've been enjoying this chapter. And playing at the new classes is also fun as well. I have the power of knowledge on my side. Class these nuts.
Apocrypha takes you.
Okay, now where would the Delph boss be? This looks like the place where for the Delph boss.
My next wound could be fatal. That was intellectually stimulating.
Okay, time to meet with the remnant outside the tower. And I think I went the wrong way. Yep, well, not entirely, but just went into a pool of ink. And I chose the wrong way shrine, that's why it took so long. And why I'm not near it, because I took the wrong way shrine by mistake. Silly me.
You emerge. Come, speak. No need to tell us of your exploits, mortal. No need to tell us of your exploits, mortal. We can hear. Though still faint, the hum of knowledge steadies. The threat has passed. Before we conclude, return the relics you secured.
Here are the relics.
We can no longer trust the apogee to protect these items. It weakens and will fall. Your
fall into, no doubt, into the black muck of Apocrypha.
Take this reward. Your service has concluded. Although the remnants must abandon this place, do not think your efforts a waste. Staunching a wound is the first step toward recovery. Our clan will clear out any invaders still left, then begin transporting the Apogee's wisdom to a new home. We assume you refer to the Hushed, unfortunate creatures who arrive from your realm. The mortal mind was not meant to hold the blessings of Lord Hormeus Mora. They transform into the beings you saw. A cautionary tale.
Ugh. Glad we won't end up like that. I hate it won't let me use it even though I'm
Always
away
nice to
from.
discover a new smell, I suppose.
Okay, maybe now. Seriously? I'm not in combat. I'm not in combat. Let me. It's on my mount.
Yeah. Mistake. Forgot the book.
This the blinking. That was a watch line, by the way. You'll find them a lot around here in Apocrypha. And we have reached our destination. And before, I need to do some quick here. There we go. We should be all set now. Oh, wrong button. Ow.
As I feared, the entrance to the Infinite Panopticon has moved.
As is its nature, which means we have failed and reality is doomed.
I refuse this outcome. Fate, bend to my will.
Laramel, be careful.
There is no time. The Panopticon must exist. Here, I command it.
Laramel, you did it! The Panopticon is open. Laramel. She opened a door that shouldn't exist here, but not without an extreme effort. I hope she's all right, friend.
Wait, where's Fruit? Ah.
While Laramel's display was indeed impressive, she continues to abuse forces that were not meant to be wielded by mere mortals. One day that will be her undoing.
Into the portal we go, and back into the endless halls of books of Hermaeus Mora.
Oh no. Hermina. Her presence is destroying the Panopticon.
Laramel, look at yourself. You're in no shape to continue.
Nonsense. No. You are right. Proxy, you must deal with Vermina. Gadain will help me return to Cypher's Midden.
You can't face Vermina alone. I don't believe I'm saying this, but I'll go with you.
This is more than just the presence of a rival Daedric prince. Something else is happening here.
Okay, in we go.
I think Vermina's presence has somehow intensified Blightcrown's corruption. It either, but like it or not, we're the only thing standing between Vermina and the utter collapse of reality. So let's get moving. We need to find a Daedric prince wearing a mortal meat suit while we still can. Ripples of agony from below. We need to go down, mortal. Hole in the debris. They must have gone that way. Satisfying smack.
Ow. Why would you eat? Why would you eat me?
Remember, Vermina's not alone. Blightcrown and Torvasad are with her.
Surroundings.
Satisfying smack.
Ugh.
Let Apocrypha smite your foe.
Ew, deceased Stever.
The cultists are spreading Blightcrown's corruption.
Hidden kindred. Looks like Vermina brought an army.
And tranquility.
That portal. Vermina passed through it, mortal.
And tranquility.
Ow!
This place feels ancient. Like no one's been here in an eternity.
Of right and concoction work splendidly. We are hidden, and Mora suffers. Tovasard, take the Dream Prince into the Eye of Mora, and find your memory. I have a final gift to deliver, to the very core of Apocrypha.
Blightcrown! Did he say something about an Eye of Mora?
Ignore Blightcrown. We need to reach Vermina and destroy Shalreni's body.
That's where we need to go, mortal. I am a vessel of the Great Eye. Call on me.
Ugh. More corrupted lurkers. Ew, plague hopper. Okay, let's hope this takes us up to where we need to go.
Great eye. Call on me. Through there, mortal. Hurry.
Okay, which means we're not going to be upside down.
Cultists are in our way. Dispatch them, mortal.
It won't stop me.
Let me aid you.
More enemies? How many hidden kindred are gonna show up?
I'm a vessel of the great eye. Call on me. Mortal, we need to talk. Blight Crown's a threat, but Vermina's a prince. We should follow Vermina and Torvasard into the Eye of Mora.
What's inside the eye?
I have no clue which memory of Hermaeus Mora this particular eye contains, but we should go in and do what we came here to do. Find Vermina and destroy Master Shelreni's body. Without the protection it provides, Mora should be able to pinpoint her. You're right, I don't hear the Great Eye. I think that has something to do with Vermina's presence, Blight Crown's corruption, and the rite they completed to enter the realm. It's just a guess, but if we solve one problem, it should help. Now, mortal, step into the Eye of Mora.
Okay, going into another Eye of Hermaeus Mora.
What happened to this memory? It looks more like a dream.
Another Daedric Prince memory? You take me to the nicest places. I sense a flaw. Use my ghost sight to reveal it.
I've done sure it cannot be undone.
I wonder what that means. And also we have to go back and talk to Screw since Screw did not follow.
Listen carefully, mortal. Vermina's power is limited here. This isn't her realm. It's only due to the necromancy they used on Shelreni's body that she made it this far. She's placed a dream around us, but the true memory is still here. Vermina hasn't been in here very long. She didn't have time to craft a perfect dreamscape to hide within. Look for flaws in the illusion, the cracks in the facade. We're inside one of the Great Eye's secret memories. That's just an echo of him, part of the memory. Like I said, Vermina's overlay of dream stuff isn't perfect, and we can take advantage of that. Let's see if we can spot any flaws we can exploit. Good idea. If you can find the weak points, I can break them open and expose the true memory beneath. Of course, knowing what the Great Eye values, that will probably drive us insane. Took me centuries to recover the last time that happened.
Once again, Melon to the rescue. When you get close to a flaw, use my ghost sight to spot it.
We've done one dreamscape, so we got a few more we need to do. Enemies are just coming out of the woodwork, or in this case, bookwork.
I shall divide the only remaining memory of the event. My memory. And hide it in 3 glyphics.
This must be the memory of when Hermaeus Mora hid the secret the enemy seeks.
Ah, crap, I fell. Ah, so many enemies.
The way it began, secured inside the glyphic of hidden paths.
Okay, Red, thank you for coming to the stream. I really do appreciate it. And the same to you, Savage. I hope the rest of your day goes well.
Locked within the glyphic of lost memories.
Where's the memory? Should have been right here because I saw it was right here. And more importantly, what are these enemies doing here? I thought I got rid of these guys. Where is that final memory? Let me look at my map. And it doesn't show where the memory is. That's just great. Hey, let's see if I look around. I go in the path again. Maybe I can find it because I'm looking around, but I can't see where the flawed memory was. I know I saw the last one, but it disappeared on me. It went over here for one of them. So, and I went this way. The flawed memory should be marked. I don't know why I can't see the thing. I know I saw it.
My vigor wanes.
Where is that memory? What? Come on. Why is the memory not showing up? I saw it, but where is it? Do I need to exit? Do I have to exit the game to find it? Because I'm looking all around and I'm not seeing no. I am not seeing any memory at all. Oh wait, hold on. Nope. No. Maybe that's maybe where that seeker is. Maybe that's where the memory is.
with regret. The memory of what I had to do, sealed inside the glyphic of shattered reflections. Who dares invade my private memories?
We got what we came here for, Torvasad. This way!
How dare Vermina enter my realm? Find her! Protect the 3 glyphics. Go and enter the mythos!
This is the mythos deep beneath the Icor Sea. Another memory and more of the same. Here, mortal, let Apocrypha smite your foe. Isn't that amazing?
Let me aid you.
Hostilities ended.
This is the
Now to
core
relax.
of Apocrypha. Remember how Torvasard altered a memory and changed the past? The damage they can cause here is enormous. This is the core of Apocrypha. Remember how Torvasard altered a memory and changed the past? The damage they can cause here is enormous.
That does not sound good.
The Dark Lady is allied with Periite.
I am a vessel with great eye. Call on me.
Any more? I need some tea.
I don't make tea. I have people make tea for me.
Let me aid you.
Let Apocrypha smite your foe.
Apocrypha, take you!
Mortal, let me aid you.
Okay, time to take down the boss.
Great eye. Call on me. Let Apocrypha smite your foe. That's a satisfying smack.
Yes, down goes the lurker.
The Dreamweaver flees. But what of the Glyphic Vault? Will pay for the damage she has wrought on my realm. Approach chosen, and hear my words.
Why can't I access the boss? And why can't I talk to Hamaris Mora? Ah, great. We got another glitch. That's why we got a glitch. That's why it won't let me like get stuff from the boss, and it won't let me like talk to Hamaris Mora because we got another glitch where it's a bug where it won't let me talk or do anything. I wish the devs would fix that.
Shook off the worst effects of Vermina's corrupting presence, but not soon enough. The intruders have fled. But the vault of the Glyphic! You must determine if the secret remains secure. Not just any Glyphic. One of 3 primordial Glyphics that in total contain the entirety of the memory I made everyone forget. A memory that, if restored, will destroy reality. Enter the vault. Check on the Glyphic. That which I cannot see. The corruption coursing through Apocrypha continues to weaken me. I must do everything I can to maintain a connection to my realm. Enter and examine the Glyphic. I give you permission to gaze upon this portion of the memory.
Is it that dangerous?
Be avoided. Fate's chosen must make sure the Glyphic is secure and the memory intact. We shall talk again. When you are done, examine the Glyphic of hidden paths. It will reveal its portion of the secret to you. Regrettably, there is no other way to determine if the Glyphic remains intact. But fate will survive a slight fraying of its fabric. It has to. Now, go.
Well, you heard him.
Examine the Glyphic and see how this all began, Chosen. It cannot be avoided. Fate's Chosen must make sure the Glyphic is secure and the memory intact. We shall talk again. When you are done, it cannot be.
No. Okay, let us view what is.
Why have you called us all together, Prince of Fate?
We must deal with this problem, Dreamweaver. I have seen what happens if we do nothing. Already the threads of fate unravel. They have no regard for the chaos they can cause. Ah, that's it! What I needed to spark my memory. I will restore the rest. Lord of Secrets, I will restore it all. Torvus, only one of the unseen could evade my sight here. Chosen, we must speak. My power remains diminished due to the toxins Periite's followers polluted Apocrypha with. But you helped me break free of the worst of the miasma. You saw the contents of the Glyphic of Hidden Paths, as did Torvesard. I did not expect that.
Does that mean reality's doomed?
Not yet. One thread in the tapestry snapped, but 2 more remain. If you can keep my enemies from unsealing the final 2 glyphics, there is still a chance to preserve Apocrypha and the rest of reality. You saw how this began. The Great Omission. Just something from very long ago. Something I did not expect to encounter ever again. It is not important. Not yet. Right now, fate requires a champion, mortal. Do as you have done. Follow your heart. Return to Laramil. Consult with her. Defeat those who oppose us. You will know the best course of action when fate requires it. Now, I must conserve my strength. Apocrypha is under attack, and I feel its pain.
Okay.
Take the portal and return to your allies in Cypher's menu.
Okay, we go back to the portal and we're back in Apocrypha, but I still don't fully understand what this memory that I saw is supposed to be. I mean, for Mina and Perry, they didn't say anything, and Marisov says something.
Fate's Chosen returns. I am eager to hear what happened, Proxy.
The Great Eye trusts you, mortal. I suppose that means I must too. Which indicates I'm probably going to regret everything that happens next. Go talk to Laramil. She has that look on her face again.
Laramil says she's feeling better, but I'm not so sure. She's eager to find out what happened after we separated at the Infinite Panopticon, though. You better talk to her and let her know all the details.
I have recovered, Proxy. Now tell me, what occurred after we parted ways in the Infinite Panopticon?
We freed Hamaris Mora from Vermina's dream, but Torvasad recovered part of the memory.
Part of the memory has been remembered, but reality has not unraveled. So we must still have time to make this right. Vermina and her allies continue to assault Apocrypha, but freeing Hamaris Mora was a victory. Well done. This is for you, Proxy. Secret and forbidden knowledge. Something so terrible that Hamaris Mora wiped the very memory of it from all existence. But now Torvasad has plucked a thin sliver from the darkness, urging us to remember. Though it pains me, we cannot allow that. You did? I am unsure how I feel about that. I want to ask you 1,000 questions, but the corruption plaguing Apocrypha grows worse with every passing moment, and Vermina still roams free. I am torn as what to do.
The rest of the forgotten memories contained in 2 more glyphics.
An opportunity, perhaps? It shall take Vermina time to locate the remaining glyphics. That gives us a chance to end the corruption and restore Hamaris Mora's power. Are you willing to hunt down Blightcrown while I try to locate Vermina?
I'll help you find Blightcrown.
What started in the Panopticon has spread beyond into other parts of Apocrypha. Gadain and I have seen its effects here among the stacks. While you investigate the corruption in Cypher's Midden, I shall try to determine where to find Vermina.
What do you know about this corruption?
We know it is a vile combination of dream and disease, developed by Blightcrown from concepts provided by Vermina and Periite. Master Shelrenny helped to perfect it, and her rite increased its strength. It hides Vermina and weakens Hermaeus Mora. As we have seen, it drives the inhabitants of Apocrypha mad, and turns even allied Daedra violent. Scrooge could sense the agony of the realm back on Nairn. Here, I fear she may eventually succumb as the other natives have. Even I am not immune.
Do you think I'm in danger?
No. Despite your status as Fate's proxy, you seem resistant. Now, explore Cypher's Midden, and try to track down Blightcrown, or determine how the affliction spreads. I shall attempt to locate Vermina. Remember, they used sensors in the Panopticon.
All right. I think this will be a good place to end for the night. I've been going for 5.5 hours, and to tell you the truth, I am getting hungry. So I'm gonna take us on over the chat. We're gonna look somebody for us to raid, and do stick around because you will be getting extra channel points from the raid. Okay. Whew. That certainly was a lot of fun. We took on a lot. We delved deeper into the mysteries of Apocrypha, and we rescued Hermaeus Mora, though he is currently ill. But our job in the story of Necrom is not done just yet, because there's still more to do. Because we have to take on Blightcrown, and we have to figure out where those other two glyphics are. So while I look somebody for us to raid, let me give you guys your raid messages. This one is for subs, and this one is for non-subs. I'll give you guys a chance to copy that. And if you'd like to join the Discord, here is a link to the Discord. I do post when I go live or any changes in schedule. So if you'd like to join the Discord, there is the link. Now let me see who we got on, and we'll raid someone. Okay. Ooh, Fran is on, and she's playing Demonologist with Berserker and Chibi and Eos. So I think today we'll raid someone new, and we will raid Freya. So let me that set up. Okay, right, there we go. Okay, the raid has been started. I want to thank everybody who came to the stream today. I hope you all enjoyed watching me play Elder Scrolls Online and doing more in the Necrom series with my Khajiit Arcanthus. This is the last stream for this week, but I will be back on Monday, though I don't know what with yet. Though either might be Honkai Star Rail, Death Stranding, or maybe I'll just be playing more Necrom, because like I've said, I've been enjoying the story and it's getting really good. Though we have hit a few bugs. But with that, I'm gonna say good night, evening, morning, afternoon. Thank you all for coming again, and I will see everybody later.